All right, we are ready to get in there. We are level 31. We're in chapter 11. Things are going down. Wahoo. Let's get moving. Just skip any of the rest of the build-up we were gonna do. Let's just get into it. Hostile units detected. I believe them to be weapons the Hecate generated. Alright, battle positions. Consider them stronger enemies than the ones we fought in the orbital ring. Okay, man. They sure do look the exact same, though. But maybe they got more health. Doink. No parry, they're green. There were green ones in the last chapter. These recolors are old news. Thought they were blue. No. Alright. Okay, nobody's slowed down yet. Oh yeah, oh god, okay, that's just slow, okay. I do need to remember, when I get to the next intermission, I need to buy some repair kits. Because I did use them all last time fighting the Crimson Knights. I gotta use my VP for items for once. But until then, the healers I have can probably, like, carry the jet. I just don't want to be, like, too disarmed, I guess. Hello, Shayna. And we're gonna get you down, and then we'll switch you out for probably Hana. Or we'll switch out one of the machine gun users. Oof. Okay. Me taking like 3 years to get their shields down when I could have just used a piercing bomb and saved myself the trouble. It's fine. Actually, Wappa's right here. Let me use Wappa instead. And also, yeah, there we go. Hold on. Is this anything? Yes, okay, everybody has a bond in this group. That's good, that's wonderful even. Oh, I forgot to get Red out. Whoops. That's fine. This means no combo. I can live. Ugh, even these guys got it on now. Even these guys got, like, shields. This is bad. Yeah, get it on this guy. No, they still got too much shield on. I gotta wait. I probably should have waited on the piercing bomb, come to think of it. Whatever, it's fine. Like I said, I'm, my brain's a little fried right now because of the movies that I had to watch. Ugh. Do that again. Right. Which was worse? Oh, Garfield. 100% Garfield was worse than George of the Jungle. Like I said, I literally got up to make myself some scrambled eggs in the middle of Garfield because I was just so bored.
C'est parti. Shoot it down.
And the eggs were good, better than the movie. Okay, May, can you kill this thing? No, you can't, but it's okay. It's about dead anyway. Good, okay. You're down. Just gonna rub your little tendrils together. Dude, can you stop doing that? Like, with the machine gun, it's basically obsolete. I don't think that's... Wait, no, actually, I think it depends on the kind of bad Ollie. Honestly. Okay, wait. I don't think we're disagreeing with the streamer. I didn't say anything one way or the other. I just said... I didn't say anything generally. I just said I disliked Garfield more than I disliked George of the Jungle. I did not say anything about whether bad or boring is worse. Oof, get me out of there. 26 turns? Could they have, like, put less shield on those guys? Okay, battle's over. We can fight back because we're in the Terranus, so if enemies like this were spread all over the world, they might... Damn it! If we can just defeat the Hecatea, they should all deactivate, like when we defeated the Vanargans. Oh yeah. Remember that? I remember. Yes, if we can silence the Hecatea, that is very likely. Right now, we need to focus on lowering their numbers as much as we can to prevent more casualties. Okie dokie. Back in the saddle. Only 2 guys? I can deal with that. Yoinky splunky. Couldn't tell if he said something or if Ollie can't read. I mean... You're right, I apologize. Just want some Garfield so my life comprehension is low is crazy.
I'm on tour.
Alright, we can at least kill this guy. Swish, swish, swish. Okay. Your speed's up so I can afford the heal without getting too much out of the... Okay, well, now the speed's over, but it's fine. This guy's dead. Get out of my sight. Bye-bye. Flom. Kick their nuts. Okay. Bup.
I'm on tour.
Okay, and let's get Geoflare on them, because fire's always a good status to put on them. Nice! Let's use a great energy cell since we're running a bit low right now. Okay, you're about out, and so are you. But I can be patient. There we go. Whew. Good, good, good. Let's move. Oh, there was an SP recovery right there. I probably should have perceived that. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, man. Okay.
Laissez-moi faire.
Wait. Now, what's this one? Oh, okay. That's decent, but I'm not really gonna use that right now. Okay, pretty good. Use the Wappa special and blow them away. We watched the 2024 Garfield movie last week. The thing is, the thing is, the live action one we were so bored by, we have now retroactively added that one to our list. Just to see if we actually find it worse. Yeah, no, Wappa Special's actually pretty great, is the thing. It's like Shell Festival, but for cannons, and it ignores armor. It's pretty great. Oof. Okay, May's gonna try and kill people. Let's not let that do anything too grand. Oh, right, there's 3 battles in this, not just 2. Okay. Yeah, you keep doing your thing. Keep doing what you gotta. May was frightened and ran off. Where did she run? Guess somewhere else in the tank. Okay, she's just here. Okay. Okay, and the other one's gonna die from the fire, so it's fine. Okay, let's go. Get out here. Lower their attack. And Wappa Special. Dude, she's actually kind of cracked. I feel like we were unfamiliar with Wappa's game until now. Okay. Let's get a call in. Yeah, let's talk with Vanilla. Why not? It's been a while. You wanted to talk to me? Yes, I heard that your factory also builds airships. Hello, Jill. Hello, Sunboy. I wish to know if you thought that the demand for airships would grow in the future. Oh, I see. Our factory only does parts of airships. I hope one day we'll be able to make the entire thing, though. And one day we'll be able to make bigger and better things in my old man's factory. I would love to assist you, seeing as we are both following in our father's footsteps. Really? That'd be a big help. They're bonding. We love to see it. I'm taking the safe route after that danger shit. Not that the danger shit was particularly tough, but there's like a double heal here. So, you know, I'd rather just get that. Alright, speed up! Damn, double, okay. Sick. Yeah, now Siphon Beam's doing decent numbers. Still not like a ideal way of healing, but you know, it gets the job done. Do that again, and I'm like, I mean, I would if it wasn't 15.
Aventure. Jubilate l'attaque.
Oof, okay, we got the burn. That's good. Nice miss. Okay, do you have any normal thing that ignores armor? Okay, heart shot, yeah. Higher the assist gauge. It's about there. It's about halfway.
Aucun problème.
Do it again. I know what I've said before, but I'm also a hypocrite. Oof.
Oblong.
And Geoflare on all of them, please. Nice. Okay. And from there, let's see if this does at least the center guy, you know? Yeah. That'll do that. Right, yeah, okay. I'll just use this then and see if that heals decently with 5 defense on the line. Oh yeah, it's a flat rate. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for using the SP refill. That's what we need. Lock that in. And ooh! Lower that attack, please. And I think we're good to kill this guy. Panic may be inflicted on all enemies. That's not good. Now they're all gonna run away. No, just Wappa, which kind of sucks. But not a deal breaker. Okay, man. That's a full assist gauge, basically. This should be pretty good. Woo! Yeah, it is. Oh, less good. Hold on. Kind of backed myself into a corner here, so let me just do 2 of these, and I'll say my prayers. Ugh. My SP. It's okay. You have enough. You have enough health left that I can just brute force this. Okay, Boron and Wappa got a thing, so we gotta go check in on them. Oof, all better. We got the expedition. Let's see how this one tricks and bamboozles me. Okay, key out the gate. Apparently there's also a glitch. I can't, once I get an ending, if it's not the true ending, I can't do expeditions for a while because there's apparently a bug that they need to patch out. So, I mean, not that I was ever, like, planning on doing more expeditions than I need to, but, you know. Now it's especially like, oh, well. Yeah, it's like, it's weird. It's like, specifically, like, if you get a different ending before the true ending, and once you get the true ending, it apparently just fixes itself. They're working on a patch for that, though, so it'll probably be fixed up soon enough. Ugh. Why do I feel like this is a trick, actually? Hold on. It is technically day one, yeah. Oh, you bastards. The treasure chest is right there, and they're like, actually, no, we're gonna bypass that. Okay, we're fine. Got through so much of the game, it's true. Set the bomb, please. Okay. Maybe I'm fucked now, but we'll see. Don't crack that just yet. Yeah, we need this. This game is all about, hey, don't worry. We can definitely still trick you. And it's like, okay. I definitely missed some stuff here, but it's fine. I got more than usual on this thing. And oh yeah, I can't get the treasure chest now, unfortunately, because I wasted my bomb, but it's fine. I got a decent amount of treasure, so I can leave and not feel too terrible. Yeah, it's still like a flat B is the thing. Communications from Gasco detected on the open lines. Alright. Pick up whatever you can. We need to know as much as possible. Roger. Connected to open lines. From the lines came a chaotic cacophony of desperate screams and shouting. Enemies with advanced technology had appeared out of nowhere and began attacking Gasco. The rampant rumors stated that the powerful lasers raining from the skies were from the wrath of God, and the chain of command was rapidly collapsing. This mess isn't happening just in Gasco, it's happening all over the world. A familiar voice stood out amongst the chaos, shouting instructions to the soldiers. Do not panic! Push them back with numbers! Lieutenant Muscat? Lieutenant Muscat! It's me, Malt! Malt? You're safe! Are you with the Tyrannus? Yes! I have many more questions, but we are currently engaged with a powerful enemy. It shames me to ask, but we need your help! Of course. We'll change the tides of this battle right away. Your words give us courage, Malt. We will defend Gasco together. Please be careful, Lieutenant Muscat. Woof. Okay.
Excellent.
Ooh, that's a lot of VP that we're building up. Pretty good. I think I'm about to get rid of it all if I'm remembering what I need to do right here, right now. If I remember what I was aiming towards. We could get transmission points, this is true. Was this it? No, that's intermission, which is really good. But not what I'm looking for. Where was it? Did I misread? Did I get misinformed? No, we already got transmission waypoints, actually. My bad. Yeah, sure. Alright, and how much are the repair kits in here? Oh, wow, that's nothing. Yeah, I'll just spend the rest. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Talk, 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 sleep, fish. Nobody wants to eat anything in particular, so I'm gonna go for attack this time. Yes, sir. Maybe I should have saved the attack for the boss battle, but it's fine. We all make mistakes. I'm already on the track to the normal ending instead of the true ending, so, you know. We'll see. I already did the quiz here off stream, which means I do have the comic page, and I will read it as soon as this intermission is all well and wrapped up. Right. Somebody wanted the scrap fish, don't remember who, but we'll get that out here. There we go. Everybody's all happy, except for the people who aren't, but you know, it's fine. Boron, get over here. Ugh.
Hey, Wappa, I was just curious about something you said earlier. Me? What did I say? You said that I was sharp. Oh, I meant that you were sharp for picking up that I wasn't joking about finding myself. What did you mean by that? Well, let me explain it all to you. What I mean by finding myself was, I wanted to find my parents.
Oh yeah, that is a point. You have been, like, free roam and orphan for a while now, like, we assumed.
Parents? Like your mom and dad? Are they still alive? Well, I don't know if they are. I heard somewhere that someone who knew my parents were still around, so I went around trying to meet them. Oh, so did you? Nope, I don't know if they were avoiding me or if I just wasn't lucky, but I couldn't find them at all. I guess anyone would be curious about something like that. I don't know about that. I don't know if anything would change if I did learn anything about them. I don't even remember them. I don't think you'll know that until you learn more about them. I couldn't stand not knowing. Yeah, I guess not. That's why when all this fighting is over, I'm gonna go searching again. Sure hope you meet them. No, you definitely will. I'm just gonna do my best and not hope too much.
Orphan moments. Sorry, was that out of touch? Oh, you got a thing for Kyle as well. How are you feeling?
Not feeling perfect, but I'm mostly fine.
That's some confidence. Well, considering your performance in our battles, I can't really say much.
I don't talk about it much, but apparently I'm the reincarnation of a legendary warrior.
What?
Yeah, that's what my dad said.
Wait, back up a bit. You say legendary warrior? As in the legendary warrior from all the stories about Petite Mona?
I don't really know, but that's what my dad used to call himself, so if he was, then I must be too.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Really? I'll tell you more about it another time.
Oh, please do. Okie dokie. Let's get Socks on the line. Get him some experience. Okay. I can tell you. I want to hear about the places you want. Boink. These two are two cannons, so they're not really gonna get bonded, and they're not really gonna like be put on the same line together too often. But like, they have entertaining enough interactions that I want to give them some time anyway. Love and peace. That's the eternal search. So true, King. I mean, Queen. I mean, them. Whoop. That's been pretty rough without me here, right? Since you had no leader. Now the mood's bright. There we go. Managed to squeeze out that second Link event for them.
Would you tell me more about your travels? Oh, right, I completely forgot. You completely... Just kidding! Was there anything you wanted to know in particular?
Affirmative.
I suppose I'm most curious about what you found the most troublesome during your travels. Let's see. There wasn't anything special in Gosco, but I got chased around a lot in Berman.
Chased around?
They're trying to secretly invade Gosco, right? So they went around just trying to capture anyone suspicious looking. I mean, just look at how weak and innocent I look.
Eh bien...
Weak and, well, I'm glad that you were not captured. But you know, you really did catch me in a pinch back then. Man, am I glad you came to rescue me.
Je vois.
I see. Did that help? I've come up with an idea for an invention that helps you hide while you're running away. However, I don't think it will be very useful. Wait, huh? That sounds like something I could use. I had a feeling it would only be used with bad intentions.
Sorry, Wappa, you just you're not really having the best reputation around here. Alright, before we shove off, let me read that last Sukure comic. Episode 10. A few days later. Okay, this is when they got back from the mission. Hey, you're late. Oh, here they are, all eating their food together. Thank you for taking care of Sucre while we were gone, Doctor.
I was here all along, but I wasn't able to do anything as a mother. Thank you, Doctor. And you too, Miela.
Sucre has been a boon to my research as well, so I thank you too.
Yeah, we all had so much fun together. Oh, but I guess you already knew that since you were Crema. I'm so happy for you, Sucre.
Thanks.
Hey.
Oh, this fucking guy's back. What's up?
I finished organizing the cabinets.
Yes, well done, but you're quite rude for an assistant, are you not? What was that? You wish to return to prison? If you don't, you'd better start working on the shelves next.
Curse that old man, I'll get him back for this one day.
You can let us know if he ever does anything suspicious. We'll be here right away.
He's been suspicious this entire time, come to think of it.
Yeah. There he goes, he's skedaddling.
Yeah, I'll go and reorganize those shelves.
Ooh.
Is something the matter? You keep looking at the sky.
I was thinking about how adventures don't have to be on Earth. There's probably lots and lots more adventures waiting for us up there.
Sucre, did you maybe want to go with the Lunarians?
A little bit. But one day I'll get there myself. I'll have my own adventure in space. The greatest adventures are the ones you dream for yourself. Lune. Well, that's a cute little resolution for them. Alright, let's shove off. Let's get back into battle.
Yippee!
What do we got?
Large enemy unit detected ahead. It is engaged with the Gosco troops.
Oh, big thing.
Friendly forces are vastly outmatched.
They won't make it out of there without us. We need to go help. Just leave it to us.
Saving people's what a hero does.
Whoa, now, don't get reckless on me. Soldiers of Gosco, fall back! We're sorry, we don't have enough firepower to push it back. It's okay. Just leave this to us. Our saviors, we thank you.
Enemy unit is very powerful.
Please proceed with caution. Of course, let's do this. What? Oh, it's big and it got the boss icon next to it, so this could be a soul cannon thing if I fuck it up too badly. Damn, never mind! Whoa! Jin! He has 8 defense! What are you doing, you madman? We got this in the bag, brother. One Wappa special coming right up. Let's use Burning Coal, even if it's a 50-50. It would be good to have. Yes. Strong attack that increases the Tyrannus' SP as well. Fuck you. Let's use heart shot since our assist gauge is at 150%. And you're done. They're calling it the easy. That was easier than some regular enemies in this game. Let's get it. Gosco couldn't deal with that. Skill issue. Soldiers, are you okay? Yes, we can retreat on our own. We'll be fine. Thank you for coming to our rescue. No worries. Be careful on the way back. Okay, we should head for the Malamute tunnels where the Lars and Lemurus are sealed as quickly as possible. Roger. Skies above the former Malamute tunnels. Malamute? I don't know. Get Cayenne away from me. The one time, man. But oh, there they are in all their beauty. Look at them. Oh, Lares and Lamorous. Oh, my. Could that be? Well, if it isn't our very own Titano Machina, Lares and Lamorous. Oh, I guess don't worry about it. You have no control over it. It's randomly selected. It's my fault for putting that bastard in there. Not quite fully awakened, but still. Why were they awakened at all? How curious. It was just a little scary. It's fine. Was that another orbital laser? Affirmative. An orbital laser struck our target destination. Damage is unknown. What? The earlier attack has caused a sinkhole where the Lares and Lemurus were sealed. As both units were unearthed during their awakening, it can be assumed that they were captured by the Hecatea. Are the Lares and Lemurus okay? The orbital lasers do not have the output to destroy Titano Machina. However, their capture was unexpected. Yeah, I don't know why his face is like that. I don't really know. Let's treat this as an opportunity.
No.
If Maestro's already discovered them, this might be the perfect opportunity. Yes, of course. The situation has changed. We'll just need to adjust our plans. There they are. Increases burst gauge, though. Not the worst thing in the world.
Wait.
If the Lars and Lemurus are distracting Maestro, that's fine. That's what we had originally planned for. Understood. I'll continue to awaken the two Titano Machina. We'll try to get there as soon as we can, too, before Maestro can get in our way. At least he's not wearing that hoodie. Maybe. I mean, yeah, I guess. Hold on. Can I get those now, I wonder? Where are they? No, okay, we gotta wait for the chapter to complete. Probably for the best. I don't want to get too sidetracked right now.
Excellent.
Okay. Yep. I meant transmission, but you know what? We could use some more experience. Why not? Sure. Fuck it, man. As long as I'm using Terranus skills, it's like, it's all good. I'll save it.
Shoot it down.
Wappa, use your neutral special. Let's use Geo Flare, because burn negates armor mostly. Mostly. I think it just does. I think it ignores armor and just does a base damage. Oh yeah, it does.
C'est parti.
Yeah, and the longer we have our assist gauge up, the better Wappa's heart shot is as well, so like... I kind of have an incentive to both use and not use assists. Get out of here. Oh, there goes my combo. Look at it go. Let's defend. These guys will take some burn damage, and that'll be good. Could you imagine using another assist? I know, we could get another one. Probably in the next intermission, all things considered.
Laissez-moi faire.
C'est parti. Shoot it down.
Woof. Got 3 games in, I gotta say, and Chikaya Fukuda, the composer for these games, she's still, like, hitting it out of the park. Like, it's nothing I would, I mean, aside from the vocal themes, it's nothing I would listen to, like, outside of the game, but it's real good stuff all the same. Bada boom. Wappa. Shoot him down. Okay, well the one guy's still in there, but that's a non-issue, really.
Laissez-moi faire.
Damn, nice hit. We got that on a 40.
Ça, c'est fait. Allez, on y va.
C'est quoi ça?
I might go safe route just to refill my SP, I'm gonna be honest. Because I see that HP SP over there. Okay.
Oh, ring.
Oof, yeah, now we're getting good VP is the thing. Oh, okay. It's only 10 AP if you make it through a transmission point. That, I think, is a fair enough compromise, you know? I think that's fair. Because otherwise, I think this would be too powerful of a thing. I can get why they did this. Let's go to the mines. Swap our guys out, because now we got... Oh my god, why are their foreheads so fucking big? That's really funny. They just made those old men have huge-ass foreheads. That's real funny. Ingredients, materials, what was I looking for again? Restorative items. Max HP, SP. Did I once again get the thing I was looking for? No, I know there was another assist gauge in here. I know there was, unless I was misled. Oh yeah, okay, here it is. It's okay. We actually gotta save up a bit more. Never mind. My bad. Rainbow paw bun, strawberry charlotte. Yeah, it's expensive, but nothing we can't do. Okay, and we don't really need to worry about the bonus experience too much, but I'm still gonna try. Every fucking time, man. Like, I let her go. Okay, we just need to check to talk to Jen, I think.
Ça va?
There we go. Now we got the bonus.
Oh, ring.
Now, I believe it was Kyle and May who had a Link event I need to get to. If I find one of them, I'll get to the other. I think May was in the bottom floor, actually. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, wait, well, here are you, so... Oh. I know I saw a Link event was available. Who was it? No, we got Boron and Wappa. Okay, maybe I misread then. Maybe it was just the burst attack increased, like, its capacity. Let me get this level up,
Comment
actually.
vas-tu? Yo. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Boink, and
Eh.
deep in the bond. It's like my body still remembers how to work the Tyrannus. It's like our partner.
Super.
But never gotten this far without it. Ba-da-ba-da.
Hey, did you know? Tyrannus is really happy to have everybody on board.
So you know what the Tyrannus is feeling?
Yep, it's welcoming us back, I think.
Well, that's good then. You know, I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, I think it's a good thing.
But every time we have to get on the Tyrannus, we gotta fight something. And if we fight, someone's gonna get hurt. You don't like that, do you?
No, I don't.
That's why I'm not sure if the Tyrannus is actually happy to have us back on board.
No, I get it. Maybe the Tyrannus doesn't like us here.
Well, I don't exactly hate the Tyrannus, right? It probably doesn't hate us either.
Hey, I love the Tyrannus too!
Gotta be careful not to upset the little one. Have the talk in a circle. Just to make sure she's not in a bad mood. Alright. Back to it.
Hammer.
There's another radio station right up ahead.
Ayana Khan.
Okay.
Laissez-moi faire.
God, what? Really, it is just that one move that has turned Wappa from like mid-tier to top tier. It's kind of crazy.
Oblong. Restez où vous êtes.
Ugh.
Allez.
It's her special. Da-da-da-da. Oof. God, every time I get slowed, it's like a mini heart attack because, like, it's, you know, the symbol's brown. It makes me think, like, oh, I'm injured. Oh, no. But no,
C'est
we're fine.
parti.
Avant tout, moi ça.
Je veux le plus.
Jin can finish it off, actually. Let's use an energy cell just for the hell of it.
Laissez-moi.
Ça, c'est fait.
Ass! Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Detonation time reduced on bomb. Ooh, I might actually use it now. Oh,
Ayana Khan.
big group, okay.
Shoot it down.
Shade count is what that green one's called, okay. Shade count, I sure hope it can. Alright.
Avant tout, je vais le éclater.
Woo! Okay, we got the count. That's all we needed. Now I wonder if statuses are affected by this shield. Oh, they are. Okay.
C'est parti.
That's both good and bad because now I can just damage you, but also it's like, eh. Would have preferred to just, you know, do it like this. Wait! Oh, I'm an idiot. Nice crit zero parry, you fucking dingus. It happens. I blame Garfield.
Je veux l'épée. On va les avoir. Allez.
Avant tout,
Nice. Damn. You really thought that would do something?
Vous vous attendez à quoi?
Out of my sight. Attain that strike in battle 50 times. Nice, we finally got it. Yeah, let's get a transmission here. How many does Flom have? I don't... We don't really need it. We already maxed her out. Let's do another vanilla one. I miss her.
Not every day you need a word with me. What's up? I've heard that you were traveling alone, and I was curious if you had any stories to share. I've only traveled outside of Gosco for business, and your travels seem quite interesting. I guess we do kind of live opposite lives. Oh my, but I don't particularly think our philosophies are different. I believe that one can only give back to Gosco once one is able to take care of themselves. I guess that makes sense. In that case, I'll tell you about the thingamabobs I got on my travels next time. Please do.
Girly said thingamabobs. Love her for that.
On y va.
I am calm.
Ba-da-ba-da. Boom, 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 boom. Woof.
Laissez-moi faire.
Throw you back even further. Okay, we're hitting half health. That's not good. Yeah. I knew as soon as we did, somebody would get, like, a status. It's okay, we got 6 of these for a reason. Thank you, Hana!
Aventure. Vous allez voir.
Bow. Nice, they're almost down, and once they use this... Oh, that's the wrong guy, never mind. We're getting you next turn, though, don't worry about it. What did I say? Oh, you're not quite done yet.
On se lâche pas. Aucun problème.
Shoot it down.
All right.
Laissez-moi faire.
He's got 4 shields up. That's not gonna do too much. Is the thing. I think I'd just be better to do a burning coal. Me when I set my friend Cole on fire. Disclaimer, I don't actually have a friend named Cole.
Woo! Woo!
Okay, so regular energy cells are like a third, while the large energy cells are like half. Got it. Ooh, okay, let's get it. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh. Woo.
Ça, c'est fait.
All right. Once again, forgot about the SP thing right in front of me, but it's fine. Let's get it.
Ça va aller vite. Allez, allez.
Damn, yeah, like she's got healing, she's got armor ignoring, she can change her typing. It's like, yes, Wappa is peak. I don't know what to say. The Wappa special is just truly game changing. And now I am feeling a bit more what Rui felt in Fuga too, where they were constantly like aching for SP. You know, I've noticed the meter hasn't really gone past this like halfway point. I think we don't get a third bar. I think it just lets us fill out the second half of this bar when we get that last assist upgrade. It's kind of been stuck there for a while. Let's go ahead and use you guys once. I guess that's fair because stuff like Heart Shot with like a 300 assist gauge would kind of be crazy. Like, that does that much now. If we had 3 bars, it would be like, it could kill anything. Which would be really funny. But also, I get why you wouldn't want that in terms of game balancing. All right. Yes, sir. Dude. Half of mine to just use this now on the Baron with the 2 shields. But I'm gonna spread it out evenly. And then use Geo Flare. Because we already got 3 guys. Now granted, one of them is about to damage us and panic us. But it could be worse. There could be 2 of them that are trying to panic. Okay. Maybe I didn't think this one through all the way. Oh! Thank you, Wappa. This is why you're top tier. Oh, thanks, Kyle. That actually worked out for us. Oh, and it's just gold, guys? We're fine. We're fine. We got a first aid kit even, so let me just relieve that real quick. Fucked up and evil Kyle actually does the right thing for once. Oh, wait, that was a 0%. Why'd I fire on that? My bad. I need to read these things before I just go for it. Use the Divine Blow. She be giving me Divine Blow. Sorry. Miwa and Palutena. Whatever. Let's get going. Damn! That sounds pretty good. Or at least it would be if it wasn't a machine gun and, you know, multi-hits were already a thing. But whatever. Still sounds decent. I probably won't use it. But, you know, sounds decent. Because, like, first off, Jin's got to counterattack this guy for half of, okay, a third of his health. But why use that? When I got the Wappa special, you know?
C'est parti.
Easy peasy. And the old fucks are done charging. Love to see it. Okay, boss coming up. Let's get it. First, we gotta deal with these guys, though.
C'est parti.
Yeah, they're not doing too much to this guy, but it's fine. Wappa special. We'll run circles around him.
I'm on tour.
We'll use a bit of a Geo Flare. We've learned the tech, and it is beautiful. Hold on. Yeah. Woo! 4,000 damage, baby. That's my Wappa.
Oblong.
Oh, dude, you just letting me have the honors. Okay. Okay, well, no, the fire will still take the honor, but you know. For a second, felt like I'd have the honor. No, we haven't used in a while. Flom, get her out of here. Get the Wappa special on him. Okay. Burn him. Dude, my burst gauge was ready, asshole. Whatever. Okay, thank God that overrides the panic. We're good. Torture bullet. Okay, man. Ugh, at least you're not hurt. Yeah? Anything else you want to do to me? Fucking get this guy out of here. Holy shit. You can't write stuff this good.
On était bien pour le pareil. On y va.
Oh, that's a lot of good stuff. I'm scared.
We'll soon reach our destination. The whereabouts of the Hecate are unknown, but the risk of an encounter is high.
Alright, we should finish our preparations before something happens. I'm also curious how everybody's doing. Oh boy. Okay. Laundry, did anybody else want to do it? No, okay. I can just choose whoever I want then. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Have I unlocked a new site yet? Or no, we have. We're still at level 6. We need level 7 before we can go there. Let's increase our HP, so that way we can get the assist gauge next time. I'm gonna trust that Sheena just wants to sleep normal. Damn it. Whatever. Speaking of Sheena, let's put Sheena on there or Boron. Why not? Feel like there's untapped potential there. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I now don't have enough meat to do attack on this, but it's fine. If I just increase the crit rate, maybe it'll even out, especially with the Wappa special going on, you know? If they the idea of them loading Wappa into the Soul Cannon next just crossed my mind and my heart stopped for like a split second. I was like, ugh, don't do that to me. She's got a good head on her shoulders. She wouldn't do that to me. Well, if I can only do one, can we fish steel? Is that a thing I can do? Yes, I can. Only one? Ugh. Well, an upgrade can be made in the workshop, allegedly, so let's hit on that. Oh, it's a machine gun. Okay. Let's try fishing for steel again. Let's see if we can get a high success rate. Ooh, 3? Is that enough, though? Because that was, with the 1, was that enough? Yes, it was! I can get more SP! Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's get it. Oh boy, everything's on fire.
We have reached our destination. Orbital laser attacks have left much of the debris in the air.
What destructive force? Oh, but here they are.
Wait, what's that? I see you have made it to your destination. What you see in front of you are the 2 Titanomachina that were utilized by a country that once existed here. The Laris and the Lemures. Our goal is to destroy the orbital satellites, and their functionality has been limited to the bare minimum necessary to achieve this. I will now charge both of them with necessary energy for interception. As soon as weapons are charged, I will fire at... He's coming. Maestro is coming.
What?
Communications are being jammed. Enemy signature is rapidly closing in from above.
Oh boy. Hey you, I'm ready for a rematch, you know. God, this thing is sick as fuck. Ugh. A massive shadow was cast on the children as they looked upward to see the... What? Why is there... Why is there narration now? that threw me off. So she was behind it all. The Tower of Futsu must be more desperate than it seems. Are you really going to try and stop me with those half-baked Titanomachina? So you showed up after all.
Oui.
But of course I did. Not that I want anything to do with those pieces of scrap. I'm here for the Tyrannus. And for you, May. What?
I don't want to go!
Dude, haven't you tortured her enough?
Where is this malt?
Hello there, May. You worked quite hard for me on the moon. I do appreciate it. The depths are so deep that Malt cannot reach down here. Now that you have been awakened, only you and I can reach this place.
No, I hate you! You keep doing bad things to me and Malt! Let me out of here!
My. I would be more than willing, provided you help me. You simply have to activate this Master Seed here.
Huh?
Jesus, I didn't, like, take into, like, the battle, The battle formation doesn't really set in, like, how huge this thing is. But it is a Titanomachina after all.
May!
May, are you okay? You lost consciousness for a second there. Oh no, did Maestro do something to you? How very clever of you, Malt. Even in the waking world, you were able to sense the deep depths. I suppose I should explain. Wouldn't be fair otherwise. The Aurora Borealis, there it is again. You see, I've covered this world with a particular crystal. It monitors the information of every living being in this world. And all that information is linked to the Master Seed. Yeah, he's not able to just stop talking about his plan. He can't help but gas himself up. But he's more dripped out than Cayenne, so I respect him, and a single iota more. Soon enough, all that information will converge here. He's still a bastard and a fucking piece of shit, though. And what are you going to do with that? What do you think would happen if I destroyed this Master Seed with the Tyrannus' soul cannon? A reset! What? It would reset all of you little beasts from the face of the planet! That's right, exactly like we were. We're gonna be reset? You're planning to get rid of us all like that? Such a thing should not be possible. I stole the Juno's secret technology, the secrets of matter conversion, and used it to create the soul cannon. I would not realize this was the technology behind resets until much later, however. That is the soul cannon. A weapon that, on a much smaller scale, creates resets. Fucked up, but makes sense. That tracks. Woof. But apparently borrowing their secret technology angered the Juno. Though it was a miscalculation on my part to invite their intervention. Now that the Master Seed has been linked with every living being around the world, I can eliminate you all if I simply shoot it with the soul cannon. Were you able to comprehend that? Your plans won't work if we don't fire the soul cannon. Oh, but you will. Who do you think created the Tyrannus? Unfortunately, it will take time for me to finish the Master Seed. I'll be done with a heartbeat if you and May were to help me, but you won't now. Will you? Of course not. In that case, we'll have to Hecate keep you company until I finish. You can play tag together. And you can be it. Who knows? If you win, you might even be able to stop me from finishing the Master Seed. Children like you love games like this, don't you? You, quit messing with us! Why, I'm doing nothing of the sort. I'm simply a type who's most serious when they're at play. Why is he like this? I don't know. Like, Oh! Whoa! We'll never use the soul cannon! You seem to be misunderstanding something. You will use it, and you will use it as soon as the Master Seed is finished. And all you have to do is defeat you before you do. Sorry, I was interrupted by seeing the sickest visual in the world. But yeah, he sure is running. There's a possibility that Maestro will hijack the soul cannon. I will monitor the progress of the Master Seed. Destroy the Master Seed before it is complete.
C'est parti.
Delay that bitch.
Tu ne te laisserai pas. Laisse-moi faire.
Oof. I'm not immune to some cool shit, dude. Ugh. The animation is going hard. Super hot fireball. Oh, the spear apparition! I know what you are! Hold on. Yeah, you're a spear. You can't really be blinded. That makes sense, but I can burn you.
Okay,
Oof. And you're gonna miss your attack. Can you do anything right?
C'est parti.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, you're gonna fill the seed a little more. But you know what? That doesn't matter. I'm gonna knock you down below half. Watch this. Yeah! Yes, that's right. There's a simple way to defeat me. Just shoot me with the soul cannon. Hysterically refuse. Point out that Maestro's panicking. You must be worried if you're talking that much. Big words for a small brat.
C'est parti.
No, I won't do it. I won't.
Aventure, c'est mort.
All right, we're doing okay. Oh. Honestly, this game might not be a 10 out of 10 because like of all the things I've been saying, but it's because of all the like little problems I have with it. But it's a 10 out of 10 in my heart just by the sheer aura it has. Like Jesus Christ. Are you on fire? No, okay. Let's try that again, huh? And not quite. Okay. Bring out the Wappa special, please. And we got the burst gauge ready. It's so peak. We're ready. You know, he could just use that stupid shit that, like, halves my health, but he's not. Now that I've said that, he's going to, though. Or maybe he's too panicked to think of that right now.
C'est parti.
Yeah, sure. Combo's maxed out, so might as well.
Oblo. Vous allez voir.
I can delay you. And I can use the Wappa special to finish the job on the head. I think I still gotta deal with the crystal, though. Woo! Oh, that counts as a silver enemy? That's strange. Oh no, we got him! Dude. I need a second chance with the Chapter 9 boss. When I get my hands on him. When I get my hands on him! Here it comes. Normal ending. The Hecatea has been silenced. No. No! No, 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 no! Why does nothing ever go according to plan? After all that work to get humanity's data back from the Tower of Futsu, all that effort to finally get here! It was going so well, I was on the verge of taking the world back! And now... Don't think everything's gonna go your way. All I wanted was to give humanity a second chance. What was wrong with that? You would have never even existed if we had done things correctly. How many times have you gotten to do things over? Who do you think gave you that power? It was me! Nobody would have gotten hurt if you hadn't gotten everybody involved in this. We didn't need to fight either. We didn't need to fight over and over and over again. Do you not want to fight anymore? Then let me play the finale for you. This will be risky, but I'll have to use my last trick. What? I'll pour every last bit of energy left from the Hecatea into the Master Seed. And that will instantly complete it. Hecatea will be essentially powerless for so long as it serves its purpose. We won't let you do that. Prepare to fire!
Teras's energy stores were diverted towards recovering to minimum functionality. We will not be able to divert them to armaments in time.
No. We finally got this close. Now this truly is checkmate. Man, shut the fuck up. I don't even like chess. The Master Seed has been completed. No. No! Come to me, May.
May!
Oh boy. This is a place for just the two of us. Let's continue where we left off. With the end of the world. Your energy will become the trigger for the Soul Cannon and will destroy the Master Seed. Reset this world for me, so I can restart humanity.
No, I don't. No.
Yeah!
May!
Yeah! What?
May!
I'm taking May back!
Malt! Malt!
This can't be. Only those who have awakened can make it to these depths. Are you telling me that you used your future sight to interfere into the deep depths May is seeing? Oh no. Just venturing here would cause your consciousness to start to dissipate. I don't care! If your consciousness disappears here, your entire existence will disappear from reality. I don't care. I'm taking May back! I have to protect her! And one more thing. You're the eldest son. As her older brother, you have to protect May. I'm the oldest. I will protect her! Dude? Let's go, May. Shots that go fucking delirious, by the way. Whoa. Oh, no! No! There he goes. Oof, and that's why it's the adorable ending, because we let one of them die. If all of them survived, maybe we could have made it out. There goes Malt. I couldn't... That promise to Ash.
May.
I'm sorry. Gain the power to observe what happened in the past, and Macho used her powers to further his plans. Okay. He went beyond his own limits and gave all that he could give, vanishing from the collective consciousness. Oh.
May, are you alright? You fell unconscious again. Thank goodness. I was so worried. I guess even May gets tired sometimes. I'm pretty tired too. You collapsed as soon as Maestro called your name, like with a loud thump.
Master just went silent. What's going on here? Yeah, he said the Master Sea was complete and all that, but nothing's happened since.
Perhaps Maestro has run into trouble of some kind. Hekatea is still functioning. We mustn't let our guard down.
Does Maestro still have something up his sleeve?
Wait, where's Malt? We're over here. Wait, you don't mean me? Who's that? We're all here.
Guilty.
I'm not sure who that is, but are you alright? You hit your head, maybe? Oh. None of the children aside from May remembered who Malt was, merely wondering if she was still confused. Everyone's here except for Chick. Whoops.
No, how could nobody remember who Malt is?
It looks like neither the Hekatea nor the Tyrannus are in any shape to be fighting anymore. Thanks to a certain somebody, the Master Seed that was my only hope is nothing more than a shiny rock. Now you've done it! I'm glad that you're still here.
Me.
What?
I can still try again because of you, May. I can do it all over again! This moment's reality? Or is it just another possible future that you're seeing? No matter what it is, I'll make sure that you want to redo this moment. I'm going to hack every satellite that's in orbit right now and blow you all to pieces. Once I destroy it all, you'll want to start over, won't you? Everyone will die, whether they're precious to you or not. Can you live with the guilt after I turned everyone into ashes? Dude, you're like comically evil. Fucking, come on.
The Laurus and Lemurus have finished charging. The orbital satellite lasers are all being controlled by the Hekatea. If you can silence the Hekatea, it will prevent them from firing.
Damn you, damn you, damn you! It's always you getting in my way. You damned judo. It's Queen! Soul Cannon activation confirmed! Damn it. We gotta lose another one?
The energy for it has already been charged. What? Nobody went anywhere, right? Huh? What? But we're still all out here.
What on earth is going on?
Wait, Malt?
I won't let you hurt them! The children heard the voice of a young boy. I'll protect May. I'll protect them all! None of them can remember who the voice belonged to, but for some reason, tears filled their eyes. Laurus, Lemurus, firing anti-aircraft lasers. Malt might be my protag, dude. He might be my fucking protag. Coming from beyond the grave? Like, damn. Whoa. That's my fucking goat, bro. No! No! I'm disappearing! Me? Minerva! Minerva! When I'm gone, continue my plans! Bring back humanity in my stead! Pierre, we Juno merely give man information and means. The execution of any plan must be done by the hands of man. Wait, Minerva? Directive denied. I will not proceed with your plans. Oh. That's right. That's exactly how you watched us destroy ourselves in the first place. I had completely forgotten. This is why I've always Always hated you, Juno. Woo! Damn. The Hecatea's signature has disappeared. Satellite targeting systems are now offline. Their current status cannot be verified. This should be the end of it all. Enemy signature has disappeared. The satellites appear to have been destroyed via soul cannon. Damn it. That voice. I can't remember who that voice belongs to. That voice was... Huh? Who was it again? It's the voice of someone I love. Ow. Ooh. Oh, no, no, no. What's going on here? Why are we cutting to this? As the battle with Maestro drew to a close, something strange was happening. We gotta have 12 chapters, I guess. Someone had raised the wreckage of the Gargantua, using it for their own means. Dude, come on! Come on! The colossal airship began to rampage towards Pharaoh at a furious pace. To stop it, the Gasco army, Burman rebels, and the members of the Imperial Army who had surrendered to Gasco took up arms together. However, their combined forces were unable to stop it. They'd eventually reached the capital city, Pharaoh. Where it devastated the capital with a massive, spell-powered bomb. What do you mean this is the normal ending? How bleak are the bad endings? Jesus! The Tyrannus and all the remaining allied forces shot down the airship, but it was too late to prevent it from executing its final attack. In the resulting battle, many officers lost their lives, including Baum, Stolen, and General Merlet. I mean, Baum and Stolen, they redeemed themselves, but it was about their time. The citizens of Pharaoh had tried desperately to evacuate, but many were unable to escape the explosion. After the battle, an empty silence hung in the skies. And yet, those who survived joined hands so that together, they might heal from the wounds disaster had inflicted. Gasco would make true peace with Burman, and they would walk the path of recovery together. They would make true peace with Burman even though their flagship suspiciously just came back to life and killed a bunch of their people? Okay. I mean, I guess if they couldn't find a person to pin it on. Gasco has suffered much loss, but without you all, I have no doubts we and the world would have fared much worse. I am truly glad that at the very least, you have all survived. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. For those who gave all they had to give to protect us, even as they fell in battle, must continue to uphold and protect the peace they have granted us. The children who survived the battle would carry on the legacy of the comrades they lost. As the children walked towards the future, hope filled their hearts that their comrades would watch over them along the way. Pierre. I'll not cling to the old world any longer. Just as you fought by using the Tyrannus to reclaim humanity, people of this world fight desperately to live on. I will place that pure, misguided dream of yours to rest in the Tyrannus. That's right. I never knew when to quit. You're still kicking? And I'm sure a certain little girl doesn't give up either.
Oh.
Well, look at that. I guess that's for when we go back and do the other endings, which we will be doing. Oof. But I guess for now we just gotta let the credits roll for the first time. Oof. Yeah, Jesus Christ, man. Oof, okay, you didn't need to show me about to kill the guy again. Oof. It's bleak, it's peak, but we can get rid of the bleakness if we try again. Hi, Jill, my boy. We'll see you eventually, hopefully. Give me the power, please. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're telling me about characters we haven't met yet. It's okay. That was all of them. Just Sheena's sister and Boron's father. But I guess we met Boron's father in the flashback thing. But I didn't know about any sister of Sheena's. I didn't know she had a voice role in this. Oof. We will get back. We will go back. But oof, yeah, right now it's sitting at an 8 or a 9. I'm feeling it. Ugh. I like with it. Yeah, honestly, now that I've like gotten like accustomed to it, I think what they've added to the gameplay loop is fine. Hi, Bofa. Thanks for the raid. Y'all were doing Doom the Dark Ages over there, right? Hope y'all had a good time. We just reached an ending in Fuga 3, so you know. We're about to go back in time so we can fix things and get a better ending, but, things are bleak right now. But we'll make it better. We'll make it better. Ugh. Yeah, no, we're not at the end of the stream. Like the stream title says, we're at the end, but there's new beginnings to be had. Oof. We barely yeah, we're only an hour and a half in. I still got 2 more streams of this coming up later in the week because I gotta get all the endings. I gotta complete the game. Oof. Congratulations on clearing the game. You have saved the world with your courage and resolve. You were surely faced with a lot of difficult choices to reach this point. On behalf of all the people in the world, we are truly grateful. However, this outcome might not have been completely satisfying for you. To achieve an even greater future, all the children need to survive. Try to avoid sacrificing anyone to the soul cannon, and if you're victorious until the very end, you can surely carve a new fate for yourself. This story is about helping the children grow, learn new things, bond with each other, and make choices to change their fate. Along with the children, continuing to progress forward without giving up is the key to finding the truth. Do your best. If you wish, you can play again from the beginning, keeping all you have acquired. All of the Akasha panel's functions have been unlocked. You may now start the game from any point in the story. Keep all your stats. We got the new game plus. A deceased child's fate can be changed. Use the Akasha panel to return to a boss battle where a child was sacrificed and defeat the boss without using the soul cannon. Assist chances can be reselected. By changing your selection, assist parameters will change and new assist characters can join as allies. Assists who are already allies will not leave. Retain links between the children. Make your tank the strongest it can be. Unlock all the gears on the title screen. What the fuck are up with those this time? You know? Oof. Speaking of which, did we get any new gears? Did we get any new gears for quote unquote beating the game? Show me. Oh, the art's updated, and we got 2 new gears. Very nice. Oh. Yeah, I'm ready to hop back in. Yeah, more guys. They got them in the cape. They got them all over the place. Anyway, I have a score to settle. Chat. So get me through this shit. We've seen all this before. With you? No. With a certain robot. I'm gonna assume everything's the same. If they wanted me to read it, they should have signified it from the get-go. Yep, okay, chapter 1. Here we are, back again. We are going to change our fate. A few months after Malt's disappearance, everybody's injured, everybody's dying, it's real rough. How long do you think we've been doing this for? Come on, let's get back in there. The Akasha panel has been expanded. Select any chapter light to start the game from that point. Boss battles can be replayed to revive any children sacrificed. This chance is gonna be. Yeah, we know. The special ending route is hidden. Play through the true and normal ending. Use the Mega Soul Cannon to achieve the bad ending. Obtain John as an assist character. All right, let's get it. Everything is unlocking. Is this gonna the advanced simulator? An extension to the child's memories accumulated up until now. Press the left trigger to access the advanced. I knew about the special ending, unfortunately, because they were like, this game has like 8 endings: true, normal, 5 bad, and special. And I was like, huh? Special, huh? Advanced simulator, huh? Defeating powerful enemies can help the children to further improve their. Oh, okay. We have like a challenge, like dungeon gauntlet thing. There's no demerit for losing a battle here, so test your mettle. Okay. Oh, okay. It's not just a grinding simulator. There's like reason for doing all this. Oof, okay. You can unlock Ash's tail. But that's not what we're here for just yet. Okay, it is actually going to make me sit through all of this. Cool. Oh man. Well, hold on. While we're here, I should get the assist chances that I'm missing. You retain your money levels at. Yeah, I know. Let me just get these assist chances. We've read all the dialogue. I can just skip around. It's fine.
Evian.
Now we just need to do what we can. New possibilities. Choose a different choice for an assist chance. We got it. Now that we know what we need to do, the only thing left to do is do it.
Here. All needs to be done is to save Malt and beat all the bad guys. This guy looks like I'll have fun being your support.
Hey, I don't know how to tell you this. Vanilla, you're looking a bit different. You're looking a bit different. Hi, boy! Hi! Hi, boy! Sorry, couldn't hold back. I couldn't keep the bit up. We have him. We got him. Yay. Oh, man. Let's get this event as well. I don't know what these question marks are for next to them. I thought that that was just for the other assists that we didn't get. But right now, I'm just going to get these, go refight Chapter 9 Hecatea, and get the true ending, if I can. We're going to try that. And then from there, we'll work around. I already forgot. Here.
Oh.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, now that's just where it was. Same. Let me, Oh, wait, you have something new for me? Hold on. Thank you. Needed that. Oh, I could still get new stuff from you. Okay. It's the same dialogue, but I can get more valuables. Neat. Boink. Sell all my valves, thank you. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was looking at this. Okay, still nothing worth getting here that I need. Oh, whoa, okay, I don't need that much. Just need 9. Got all the lines. Understood. Let me look at the Akasha panel, make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Yeah, okay. Jill was the last. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. We gotta even it out for, them. Okay. But we'll get that on the way there. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I'm in it. I'm in it.
Allez, on y va.
Unknown entities resisting the Imperial Army. I want my Nazi meow meow back. Oh man. True. It might be a trap. What do you think? That's because I'm, you know, right? We know, Kiki. We know about you. Ollie's really getting their mileage out here, huh? You say one out-of-pocket thing, and Ollie will get you. Nice, nice, nice. God, we're so powerful. It's happened to me playing at times. True, true. Foreskinning kit. The true ending round is... Wait, already? But I wanted to refight the Hecatea! Overcome the final trial and embrace the story's greatest conclusion. I wanted to fight the Hecatea again! I'm gonna fight the Hecatea again anyway. Fuck going straight for it.
Well.
I am going to make you all watch me fight the Hecatea again. I don't give a shit. Did it just not remember? No, it should, because it said as much, is the thing that's confusing me. It's because you started playing again. Everybody's back, I guess. It is technically New Game Plus, so I guess it just doesn't care, yeah.
No.
We gotta press on. Malt might be being held captive. Who knows what will happen if the hostages we stop here. Man, yeah, okay, I know it's because, like, the focus of the story, like, really shifted, but man, Niera kind of dropped off the face of the earth after the first half.
I guess that's what the mechanics are for.
I guess that's what all the mechanics are for like the radios and stuff. Okay. Let's yearn for the mines. Dude, Jill. Yeah! Hold on, new Jill image. I gotta screen cap that. He's so scringly bingly. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Where?
And I saw a radio up ahead, so we'll continue on to the radio just so I can talk to Jill, maybe, potentially.
Excellent.
Now that we can just hop all over the place, I don't even need to worry about the experience. I can just, like, do this, you know? Just really mash it out.
Where? Saba?
Honestly, good for me. This is efficient, you know? I could just repeat this event over and over and get the intermission over and over, and now I can just get all the links. I'll do that off stream. I'll do that off stream. That was a big surprise, by the way. Huh? What do you mean? I mean about Flum. I can't believe you rescued her. Yeah, I didn't mean to hide it, just never found the timing to bring it up. You're taking care of her, right? That's really amazing. It's not like I was the only one doing it. The guy at my old man's factory did a lot of work too.
Yeah.
Still, I think it's amazing you saved her life. Hey, cut that out. You complimenting me like that gives me the shivers. You don't need to be that embarrassed.
Excellent.
Let's go.
Where? The dog.
Wanted to believe they wouldn't, yeah.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Where?
Just giving Malt a huge XP buff.
Excellent. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Woo!
Ça va?
Woo!
Dis donc.
Glad you're safe. We didn't quite max out their level, but we got close. Boink. Hold on. It's probably tactics. We're fine. Well, as far as storing extra energy goes, I guess I'm not really bothered. Yes, as long as we know what it is and take proper precautions, there should be no issues. There she is. Oh, she's got an SP regen. She's peak, I fear. Aside from the large recharge.
Yeah.
Allez, on y va.
She broken. She's a little cropped off there, yeah. And also, yeah, she's busted. Oh, yeah. Let's get it. Oh, look at the little scringly bingly. I gotta crop his chibi. Hold on. Real quick. Let me get that. Boink. There we go.
Hey, can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you, Jill. It's so weird how we can talk to you again. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to me, but let me just say this. I'm sorry I had to go through everything that happened because of me.
No.
Please don't apologize, Jill. You're the ones who had to put up with so much since the moment you were born.
No.
But okay, I'll forgive you. You're a really good person for saying sorry. May's right. What's done is done and all is forgiven. Okay, Jill?
Yeah. Thanks. He's just my little guy. He's my little meow meow. Let's ignore the fact that he killed some people. It's okay, they got better. Okay, let's go over here now. He at least tried to kill a lot of people, yeah. He didn't get very far because he sucked at piloting his tank. Let's defend Malt's choices.
Now, you don't need to get all excited like that. When Malt wants to talk about it, he'll talk about it, right?
Désolé.
I'm sorry, and I will, for sure.
Okay, so that's that. What are we doing now?
We need to rescue Brits and Sheena first. The captured rebels might be with them too. I'm sure they're waiting for us. Alright, we got the point, so I can just go. Boink. I don't need to see his ugly face. I hear his theme song, I don't need to see him. Get him out of here. I hear that bitch-ass Kaiser's theme, it's on site. Okay, nothing up here? Okay. We just need to get the blue choice here. I forget what it's already. Tactics. It's called Tactics in this game, not Resolve. Let's talk to Wheat. Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm May. Oh, I'm Wheat. That's all we need out of that one. Sorry, I'm never getting over the fact that Malt's dead dad is named Wheat. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this one too. Which means we're gonna have to fight the fucking boss again, but it's fine. It's fine. I was gonna fight a lot of bosses. There's that tank. Let's kill it. Plum, get out there, girly. Do that again. Yeah, use the divine blow, please. 40% stun, we can take those odds. Look how fast he falls now. Get fucked. Up. Nice. Finish the job real quick. Dude, can you... Oh my god. Just take the hit. Children have banded together. I know. Dude, I know. They're gonna keep pestering me. Alright. Give me the choice. Escape as quickly as possible. Take us to the hole. You know the children's fate, that shit changed. Wow, that's crazy. Fulfill the I don't... What are the conditions? Do I have to kill all of them in previous chapters or something, and then like they'll be depressed and hopeless enough to use it? We'll figure that out later. It's fine. For now, we don't have to worry about that. Let's look at these old freaks in their past, because we need to look at their memories anyhow.
Wappa.
Hey, Wappa.
How did Bomb come to take care of you when you were in Burma?
So, I was super lost in the mountains and starving, and I couldn't find any water.
That's a pretty crazy way to start a story.
Anyway, I started smelling something tasty, so I went towards the smell and found smoke.
You were lost in the mountains, right?
Yep, that's right, and...
A lake deep within the forest.
Whoa, there's a whole lake here! Woo, I was about to die of thirst out there. I smell something tasty cooking.
God, he's in the fucking drip again. It's almost ready. Who are you?
That's a pretty tasty looking fish. One order of that, please.
Where did you come from? You're one of those runts from the Tyrannus.
Oh, hey, you're that guy from the Burman army. Man, I was really about to starve to death. Thanks a lot, old man.
Oh, it's all Sucre merch. I just noticed a little emblem on his jacket. A cursed whelp eating all of my provisions. What are you doing here anyway? Where are the rest of your friends? No, you didn't come here in a Tyrannus, did you?
Nope, just traveling on my own. I was in the mood to go check out Burman.
Alone? How reckless could you be? I do think it's really funny. We exposed him to the comics once in Fuga 2, and now he's just like converted. He's a fan. It's fucking good bit.
Well, it's not like I had parents, so I'm pretty used to traveling alone.
Were you just about to starve to death?
I guess things just work out on their own sometimes, like they did today.
So, did you have a destination in mind?
Not really. Since there's water here, I was thinking I could camp out nearby.
She's iconic, I fear. My villa is nearby. I'm a retired soldier. I have no shortage of empty rooms.
Oh, you'll let me stay with you?
I'm letting you do as you please. I owe the Tyrannus a debt and I will repay it.
Woohoo! Nice! I always knew you were an old guy, old timer.
Uncouth is what you are, honestly. Wow, so all that happened. He must be a pretty nice person, despite how he looks.
You let me stay over a few times. I guess that's what having a grandpa must be like.
You were around a while, huh?
But thanks to that, I didn't die out in the wild.
Well, good for Wappa, you know? Good for her. Let me get the other choice. Think. I'll let my big brother Malt. Dude, I just said that was my brother. Back off. Anyway, Count Novaloon, baby. High inflictive chance of inflicting paralysis on all enemies. That's pretty good. Oof, right, I need to get these. Ancient Jewel. Yo, hey, Quinn. Give me stun ammo. Thanks, Quinn. Okay. Nothing up here? Oh, we already got all these, I guess. Where are Jill's memories? I'm not even saying that like, oh, I'm desperate. I know his story. I'm just like, he has something, doesn't he? Maybe it's all in the net. Maybe it's all in the final chapter we haven't gone to yet. Who knows? Survey team has finished their retreat. Okay. Right, we get taken by the whale, right? Suspicious. Might be a trap.
We got no choice but to go, right? Ain't scared of no trap.
There we go. A torrent of power that ignores enemy armor. There's Hacks. How you doing, buddy? You're so blue. Okay. Okay. Is that everything? Yeah, I guess that's all of them, huh? That's gonna... No, there's gotta be one that they haven't revealed yet, and that's gonna bug me until we get it. Because there's no way they just left a gap here, right? Maybe they did, I don't know. They might have. Kinda cringe if they did, but I'll allow it. Dispatch the minors and the adults. Oh, Hax's sprite is not blue there, damn. Look at him go. We're gonna compile some EXP. Actually, hold on. If I'm gonna do this, I can at least divvy up the characters so that Malt isn't like level 50 while everybody else is like level like 30. I can have Sheena do the questions. Also, let me just do this. Wait, Chick is still crossed out for some reason. I might have to go back after all. Maybe they didn't. Maybe the true ending thing is just a glitch. I don't know. Oop, hold on. Wiz? Is it a new question? No, that's an old question. Maybe they're all liars. Maybe I do gotta go fight that giant Hecatea motherfucker, whether I wanted to or not. Well, we got the experience. This is gonna be a weirdly paced stream for the rest of it. I apologize. We're just sort of jumping around now that I'm like given free reign. Also, I'm thinking, and I think I'm gonna do the advanced simulator stuff off stream, but when I finish it up, I'll show Ash's tail on stream. Of course. I won't look at it. I won't look at it pre-stream unless they force me into it. In which case, they're bastards. But, but you know. Old General's memories too. Let's call them. View 20 memories in the panel. Yep, we're there. A few days before Malt was kidnapped. Ugh, not the theme. Get me out of here. With that General stolen, I leave our experimental special task force in your hands. It would please me to no end if you would take care of those survivors from Gosco. Why, of course, Bloodwurst. These were both victims of fate, after all. I shall take my leave. Goodness, to think that our enhanced troops would progress so much in the short while I was away. What on earth is he planning now? A foolish question. There could only be another invasion of Gosco on his mind now. Signing the peace treaty to lower their guard. Blast that bomb, quitting the army without so much as consulting me beforehand. A few weeks ago. It has been a long year since we last returned to Berlin. And what did we have to return to? We were both prepared to die a soldier's death. A soldier is born of their country. To return alive is another duty expected of one. Soldier this, soldier that. And what about the children on the terrace? What of them? No, it's nothing. I must be tired. My duties have worn on me long enough. 70 years, give or take. Oof. Imagine wasting that much of your life to the cause. Woof. Since the Burman Empire was but a fledgling nation, we've grown old, Stolen. It has been many long years since the Civil War came to an end and we saw our territories reunited. I remember when we flew around the country as part of the Imperial fleet. It was thanks to that we were raised to these positions. My gratitude goes to you. I remember my old folly. Greed had gotten the best of me, and now... perhaps it is time for a break. You mean that now, or perhaps... perhaps I should rest as well. We have a long way to Burman.
Shut up, Ollie. You're right, but shut up. What am I saying? You're right. You're only right because they look similar. Statler and Wardorf. You're pushing your luck, buddy. God. We've made it back, but before we go do this fight, let's just check out Hax's memory real quick since we've already unlocked it. Late one night. What is it? This late at night? A transmission?
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
I hear something. What is that? Sounds like someone humming.
Comment dire?
Who'd be humming at this time? And this melody, I've heard it before.
C'est...
That's right, this is the Burman National Anthem, but why?
Oh.
A voice? Sounds like it heard me. Who is it?
Impossible.
Hax?
C'est pas possible.
Hax should have vanished in the Soul Cannon after that fight with Cayenne. No, nothing would be strange for a Terranist.
Je ne sais pas.
Maybe his memory or soul was trapped here? Hax. The Burbanite. Hax. Go to the stand. Has he lost his memory? Doesn't seem like he's in perfect condition. I will fight for the children.
Oh,
He seems to remember fighting with us, but his memory isn't complete.
Merci.
Thank you, Hax. Your feelings are more than enough for us. He's gone, or maybe asleep? I guess either way, he hasn't disappeared for good. I'll just leave the matter aside for now. I will fight with the children. What's going on with all these ghosts, dude? Ugh. Anyway. Let's get our rematch in, eh? Is Battleship hella haunted? Wah, wah. That's the sound of the boss.
I am calm.
In the former timeline, Chick was sacrificing the Soul Cannon in this battle. To fix the timeline, defeat the boss without using it. Don't worry, that's the plan. Hold on. Gotta get my shit sorted. Hold on. This should be a decent setup, I think. Yeah. Sorry, Maestro. I'm not sorry, actually. Your time's up. Idiot bastard. Use the Wappa special. Oh wait, Jin, that's who I'm missing. That's who I'm missing up front. I need Jin, not Malt. It's Kyle, Wappa, and Jin. That's my setup. Well,
Just play.
okay, we're good now. Hold on. No, okay, we'll save that, of course. I need you.
Laissez-moi faire.
Damn, 0% on the head. Cringe. Boom. Just don't inflict it on Wappa and we're good. Okay, it's Kyle. We're fine. I am not beating the I am not beating the disregarding Kyle allegations. Jeez. Can you surpass me? We've always won and we'll win again now. But of course, the Terran is at the pinnacle of power. If that's the case, it wouldn't be strange if I lost, would it?
Oh, have you confused yourself, you fucking dumbass?
Silence! Would you kindly shut up? Good bit, good bit. Now he can't see. That's lovely.
Oblong.
It's okay, we're still above half, it's fine. Wappa? There's only one target available right now, so just do that one. Pretty good. Oof, okay. Set it on fire, please. Since we can't do the head on that. Thank you! Bring them all to the front. We need as much time as we can get.
Laissez-moi faire.
Oh, it's 5%.
Do I dare?
Take a chair.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen, but you know, I'll try. It happened! Woo! You always bet on the low odds! That's crazy! That's crazy! 5% at a time, every time. Check this shit out. Oh man, I'm like on cloud 9, buddy. Oof, not quite. Okay. You know what? Bring Hana up front. I don't care if we can't hit that weakness icon. It's more important to just get a consistent healer. So that way Wappa can still do her thing. Come on now! You won't be able to save May if you don't hurry. You're the one who wants to buy time. More rational than I had thought.
Me. The children seem to be more composed than you are. Would you mind sparing me the useless chatter?
I love him beefing with an AI. That's funny as hell. Okay, he's just calling allies. We're good. God, this is going so much better than last time. Partially because we're like way higher level now, but still. Oof, that's fine. He's not using the slicer this time. Oh, that was a Wappa noise. Okay, we're fine. Oof! But hey, it's okay. We're gonna drop below half, but this time it's different. Because he's like right there. He's right there. Nuh-uh, chick. You ain't gonna die this time. See? All worked out. God, that felt good. The timeline's been fixed and Chick is returned to life. Man, what an easy fight. Put up even a semblance of a challenge for me. I kid. I know that chapter 12 is gonna, like, blow my fucking cock off. But we gotta get there. All generals and hacks. Let's do all the events, and then I'll take a break before we get into the new chapter. Hax is humming again. Shouldn't he be dormant right now? Who are you?
Salut.
Brits from Berman. Brits. I know that name. Slowly I am recovering my memories. I fought together with you. I fought against you. As your comrade, as your enemy, I fought. That's right. The time you were our enemy is the last thing I want to remember. I had to fight my friends, my comrades, because of you. Because of who you used to be when you were my enemy. You mean to say that what I did to you was bad? That's right. Those are the worst memories I have. Doesn't look like the current you understands that. I have to apologize to you. I am truly sorry. You're no longer General Hax of the Berman Army, so I accept your apology. I'd already forgiven you after you helped in our last fight. Thank you. Soon I'll be able to reclaim my memories. Fell asleep again, huh? Hopefully you'll be able to speak a bit more when you wake up next time. Whoop! Okay. Get to the old generals. When Wappa was in the Berman Empire...
Later, old timer. I'll be back.
Don't get yourself killed out there. The Empire's in a dangerous state right now. Even more so for a stranger. Avoid places with military activity, and...
I got it already. You worry too much.
Good grief, she doesn't understand a thing! And after all this time, the Empire, the Kaiser, has not given up on Costco yet. A few days ago... Leaving the army without informing me, cooping yourself up in a place like this. You sure have played me for a fool. I am almost 90. Leave me to my rest. A soldier should know when to retreat, that is true. The Imperial Army, the Kaiser, has no such intentions. What do you mean? He means to invade Costco again in the near future. What? The peace treaty was signed just yesterday! That was my last job as a soldier! The treaty will be broken. The Kaiser has used us for his own goals. How is this? How could it come to this? Our honor, our duty as Imperial soldiers, cast into the mud! Perhaps your retirement was too hasty a decision. Laugh if you must. A worn-down old man like myself can do nothing more. You may leave the rest to me. Cleaning up the messes of others is a specialty of mine. But perhaps, as a free man now, you would be willing to listen to a favor.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
What is it now? What are you planning? You'll have plenty of time to revel in your retirement afterwards, Bob. Fine. I suppose it's too early to start picking out a gravestone. I'll have one last laugh for the road. God, these two, huh? The old freaks. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Good lord, what is happening down there? Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta get all their link events. Oh, I gotta get all their link events for these. Well, it's a good thing they made it easy for me, right? Sheesh. Oh, hold on. I don't think the true ending is, oh wait, hold on. No, I think I might have to. All children survive. Yeah, we gotta do that. Okay, we do have to refight the fight, right? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that after my break.
Miss Lune, I have a few questions about the Adventures of Sucre.
What is it? Questions from my fans are always welcome.
Merci.
Thank you. Are the inventions that appear in your stories actually things that existed in the old world?
Yes, though not exactly so. They were inspired by technology and machinery of the era.
I knew it! However, I still do not understand why the Doctor's inventions explode so frequently. His technology is advanced enough to create compact radios, after all. Could old world technology be more prone to explosions?
Oui.
I see you are an inventor yourself. You've made an astute observation.
C'est ça.
There is much more fantastic and less explosion-prone technology in the old world. The Doctor himself is the main cause. As the world of Sucre filled with convenient gadgets, it would become quite a boring story.
Je vois.
I see. So that is the reasoning behind it all.
The old world humans were surrounded by such convenience, and so they lost their desires for adventures. It was that self-same desire that drove me to embark to the moon.
Au fait,
Is that the reason Count Novalume always looked up at the moon?
There are more reasons for that. However, I cannot tell you right now, for it would spoil the story.
I look forward to reading about it.
Oh, man. Alright, give me my boy. Show me the boy.
What happened to me? That's right. I used that Belenos to bring Hana back to life. I don't know what happened after, but everything should have been fine. I could feel Malt and Hana and the others having a race, having fun. I felt like I was running alongside them. That's right. We did promise that we'd bring an end to it. It sure was fun. It sure was interesting. Whew. Now there's nothing left to do. Soon I'll disappear soon. Hope that kind and gentle Hana won't be too upset about this. Oh, he's fading, but he won't fade completely. We know this. He's in the party. It'll be fine, right? Jean's Memories. Oh, this one takes place after the events of Fuga 1. Okay, that makes sense. That was when she was last active. Roughly 1 year ago, after the Vanagon was defeated.
merci.
Thank you, my children.
C'est vraiment merci.
My goal has been accomplished. The possibility of the new.
Oui.
The children have grasped both victory and peace through the strength of their hearts.
Oh yeah, the crop on that is a little. Yeah, you can see it at the right edge. Whoops. Oh well.
I shall rest once more.
Oh.
I have guided them into conflict, and now that their conflict is over, I shall disappear from this peaceful world, limiting logical function to lowest levels, abandoning functional authority over the Terranus.
Oh, she's baby again.
Initiating countdown to sleep mode. Wait, John, wait! You are... It's May! May, what are you doing here? I had something I needed your help with. But the battle is over, is it not? No, it's not over yet. We're still gonna fight. Just not now. What do you mean by that?
That's from the manga. Yeah, this is like pretty close to like the to the manga like bonus chapter they added. A similar thing happened with Flom's first memory actually, where it was adapted straight from the manga. I guess they put it in the game just for the people, you know, who don't have access to the manga, which is nice of them. I had to resort to the fan translations.
I came from a really far away future. Please, you have to help us. I understand. I promise you, when the time comes, I will help you. Thank you. That is something I should be saying to you. Thank you, and good night.
Wah. Oh. And let's finish up Hax's memories. See if anything interesting comes out of this or not.
Salut.
Finally up again, Hax? I'm Hax. You are Brits, are you not?
Ouais.
That's right. Your words have gotten clearer, too. Looks like you finally fully recovered.
Dis-moi.
Can you tell me about the state you're in?
I do not understand myself, but I'm sure I'm not in the core of the Terrascus. That much is certain. To answer that question as best as I can right now, I suppose I'm what happens after the Soul Cannon.
Comment?
What does that mean? I don't understand either. There are things happening beyond my
Je
understanding.
vois.
That's how it is, and there's nothing else we can figure out.
Dis donc.
That's right. I had one more question. Why were you humming that Burman nursery rhyme?
I wonder why myself. It's a song from an old memory. One of two things my grandmother used to sing to me. That and an old fairy tale.
Fairy tale?
A fairy tale about the lost god, the Vanagant. Bringing the Vanagant back to the Empire was a dream I had ever since I was a boy.
Eh bien.
Those wide-eyed dreams of mine would bring so much destruction to both Gosco and Burman.
I apologize again for committing this unforgivable crime.
What's lost is lost, even if you apologize.
That's right.
J'ai confiance en
You
toi.
having returned to the Terranus like this must have some kind of meaning.
Dis donc.
I hope you'll help us in our battles.
Understood. I'm not sure what I can do, but I will do all that I can to atone for my
Merci.
sins.
Thank you, and welcome back, Hax.
Alright, I'm gonna do a quick BRB and then we'll refight this guy and go on to the true ending. Back in a flash. Alright. Not bad. Why don't we change things up a little? Oh, okay, new part of the fight. I left the first phase out of the VOD since we already did it, but it seems like we're getting new stuff. Ah! Hey, wait a second! I know that song! Damn it. Wait! Oh, it's a chase. Oh, this is cool. A number of small weapons have been ejected from the Hecatea. Ooh, they're golden. He's trying to buy time. We need to get rid of them and catch up to the Hecatea. Thank you, Sheena.
Laisse-moi faire. Allez, mourir.
Nice, and use the burst. Hank may be inflicted on all enemies, oh, that's not good. Oh, that's good. It hit nobody, actually. We're fine. Bring Kyle out front, actually, because we do need the Pierce. Like, Wappa Special can only get us so far when we're on such a strict timer.
C'est parti.
That's fun, though, that they only let you do half the boss battle if you let one of the children die. You gotta lock in. Kill! More enemies have been sent. Fuck. There's too many of them. There's no end to this. Wait, who's there? What was that? Multiple flagships approaching. It's the Costco Air Fleet. Hey, what up, fellas? We kept you waiting, Malt. I've sent some airships your way to cover you. I was one of the people you rescued earlier. I was able to make it back to my comrades. We'll take care of the small ones. Tyrannus, please pursue the larger unit.
Merci.
Understood. Please be careful. All right, let's catch up with the Hecatea.
Attention.
That's enough, Maestro. You're not gonna get away. How persistent can you be? How positively irritating. But that persistence will be the end of you. You don't even know that this is checkmate. What? What, does chess not exist in your world? No, it does. What do you mean? It means this. Check this shit out. Oop. Oh, okay. Oop. That's like the inverse of what happened in the normal ending to the Hecatea. Whoops. In the next instance, the orbital lasers locked onto the Tyrannus pierced its hull. We're falling apart.
Malt, where are you?
May, I'm right here. What just happened?
We were attacked by satellite laser cannons. Main armaments are no longer usable. Treads are heavily damaged. The Tyrannus is no longer able to fight.
Oh, Tyrannus, how sturdy you are! But now all you are is a hunk of steel, unable to do anything but use your soul cannon. Now be a dear and wait patiently for me as I finish the Master Seed. No. No! Is there really nothing else we can do? Move, please! Tyrannus, you have to move! As the children pleaded and shouted, trying to shake off their despair, a familiar voice echoed in response.
Children of the New World, do not give up hope.
Huh? A voice! Your strong hearts have always brought about miracles. The Tyrannus will surely respond to your feelings. That's right. The Tyrannus will turn our hope into strength.
Yeah, I'm not giving up.
That's right. This is enough to stop me or the Tyrannus.
We aren't fighting alone. We fight with the hope of everyone in this world. Together with the Tyrannus, I'll never give up. Of course, the Tyrannus is capable of that and so much more. With our hope, with our courage, let's show him what we can do. Tyrannus, please, rise up once more.
This isn't the place to be taking a step back. Fight with us, Tyrannus, for the people of the world. Can you hear us, Tyrannus? Can you hear our voices? Can you hear everybody around the world calling for us? Let's go. We'll fight together. Let's go. It's happened again. With our courage and resolve, we were able to just make it happen. Whoa! 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 What the fuck is that? What? What is happening? What did you do to my Tyrannus? Impossible. The Tyrannus is evolving beyond my original schematics! La Pucelle de Tyrannis. Woo! Oh my god! No! No! It's not possible! Do you have any idea how much time I've spent creating this scenario? You're going to waste it all! We don't care! This is our world now, and you're not a part of it! I'm okay. We gotta lock in though. Oh, man, Fuga 2 really is the broke bitch of the family. Oh. Oh my god. It's a 10. I don't, it's a 10. Yeah, please inflict flame on the body. Holy fuck. The fucking big ass guns are so fucking sick. Still not even the full version of Flower on the Trails though. Oh no! Hey, wait! Nobody said they were gonna kill themselves. We're back. Oh, we gotta put a stop to this guy. Somebody's gotta do something about this Maestro character. And that someone's gonna be me, of course, but you know, I'm playing a bit right now. Thank you. Hold on. You're at 28%. I can afford to just target this guy for a slightly higher chance and burn him, maybe. Okay, we got both. Good. Dude, fucking the coolest to ever do. Like, I am like in disbelief at what I'm seeing, brother. I knew they were capable of peak, I just didn't know at this level, I guess. Oh. No way, my HP is pretty good right now. I don't need to bring out Hana. Well, there's a lot of red going around. Let's bring my goat Boron out. Yeah, the seed will charge up a little bit, but it's got time. We got time. Oh, it's gonna go beyond half, okay. Maybe don't be so careless. But we got that breakthrough. No, the Master Seed is still not finished. It's going far too slowly. This was not in my plans. What's wrong? You seem to be pretty cornered. You never know. I could just be pretending. Maybe I've already finished preparing the Master Seed? Why don't you use a soul cannon and find out? Pretend to fall for it. Then I hope you don't mind if we do. It seems like you've sensed the Master Seed is yet to be complete. Hysterically refuses is a fucking hilarious thing to see there, yeah. Good grief, this is gonna be a hassle. Accuracy is low. I mean, that's a 75%. I'll still take it. Woo! Hit them all. Oh. Dude, I cannot wait for Rui to play this game. Yeah, sure. We're about to get our burst anyway, so we can afford to get a little reckless. Well, we didn't have any buffs. I just put nerfs on you, sorry. Sorry to say, you just never stood a chance. But I should probably refill my health just to be safe, you know? Oh, Boron, my goat. Do it. Let's get it. Oh, my God. True ending route has been unlocked. We know. D on damage? I feel that. That's fair. The Tyrannus dealt a decisive blow into Hecatea, running out of energy in the process and returning to its original form. This isn't even the last chapter. The Hecatea has been silenced. No. No! No, no, no! Why does nothing ever go according to plan? All that work to get humanity's data back from the Tower of Futsu, all that effort to finally get here! It was going so well. I was on the verge of taking the world back. And now, don't think everything's gonna go your way. All I wanted was to give humanity a second chance. What was wrong with that? You would have never even existed if we had done things correctly. How many times you got to do things over? Who do you think gave you that power? It was me! Nobody would have gotten hurt if you hadn't gotten everybody involved in this. We didn't need to fight either. We didn't need to fight over and over and over again. Do not want to fight anymore? Then let me play the finale for you. This will be risky. I'll have to use my last trick. What? I'll pour every last bit of energy from the Hecatea into the Master Seed, and that will instantly complete it. We won't let you do that. Prepare to fire! Yeah, we were at minimum functionality. We won't be able to divert them to armaments again.
Cool?
No! We finally got this close!
Me!
Oh man. we're not gonna cease to exist this time, right? Reset this world for me, so I can restart humanity.
No, I don't.
Here we go. What? I'm taking May back. This can't be. Those who have awakened can make it to these depths. Are you telling me you use your future sight to interfere into the deep depths May is seeing? Oh no, we can't do this again. Just venturing here would cause your consciousness to start to dissipate. Your consciousness disappears from here, your entire existence will disappear from reality. We can't do that again. We have to protect her. We're the oldest. Bug spotted, bug spotted. This didn't happen last time, which is interesting. As the oldest brother, you have to...
What do you mean by this?
I'm the oldest. I'll protect her. I keep thinking with like the yellow glow and the ball of energy, he's about to do a fucking Kamehameha on his ass. But no. Come on, we gotta believe in miracles. No. The miracle will happen. We just gotta trust. Who am I? I feel like I was supposed to be protecting someone. But I can't remember who that was. Let's get it. Let's get it.
May.
Walt, are you okay? You suddenly went unconscious and fell over. I'm so glad. I was so worried. I'm sure Malt was just tired. Pretty uncool falling over like that. Hey, you don't want Wappa telling you that.
Maestro just went silent. What's going on here?
Where?
Yeah, he said the Master Sea was complete and all, but nothing's happened since.
Perhaps trouble of some sort. Hecatea hasn't ceased its functions yet.
Does Maestro still have something up his sleeve? It looks like neither the Hecatea nor the Tyrannus are in any shape to be fighting anymore. Thanks to a certain somebody, the Master Seed that was my only hope is nothing more than a shiny rock. You got me, Malt, but I'm glad that you're still around. Maestro. I can still try again because of you, Malt. I can do it all over again. Is this moment reality? Or is it just another possible future that you're seeing? No matter what it is, I'll make sure that you want to redo this moment. I don't think so. Blow you all to pieces. Once I destroy you all, you want to start over, right? Nuh-uh, you won't do that. Everyone will die, whether they're precious to you or not. Can you live with the guilt after I've turned everyone to ashes? Ready the big fucking guys. Fire them into the sky. Always you getting in my way, you damn it, Juno! I'll ram the Tyrannus with the Hecatea and self-destruct! I'll take you all with me! I'll do it over! I won't make any mistakes next time! Looks like you just don't know when to quit, you old crusade geezer! Wait, no, that's... Ah! You! The Belenos! No, then you're...
Is that you, Jill?
The Tyrannus can still fight! Regenerate! Oh, my son coming in clutch! Damage done to the Tyrannus is being rapidly repaired. All armaments have been repaired. We are combat ready.
Cool.
What's happening? What are you doing here? I can finally pay my old debt. Serves you right, you old fossil.
Jill!
Thank you, Jill. So, this is it. I suppose we'll just have to reconvene at a... Fuck! What is it this time? Unfortunately, you won't be going anywhere. This is the Gasco Air Fleet. You are surrounded. There's no escape. You impertinent little... This is the future we choose, Maestro. You won't be getting any more chances. Lemurus, firing anti-aircraft lasers. Woo! Let's get it. This is the end! Let's finish the job. No! No! I'm disappearing? Me? Minerva! Minerva! When I'm gone, continue my plans! Bring back humanity in my stead!
Pierre.
We Juno merely give man information and means. Execution of any plan must be done by the hands of men. Wait, Minerva? Directive denied. I will not proceed with your plans. That's exactly how you watch us destroy ourselves in the first place. This is why I've always hated you, Juno. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. Oh my goodness. The Hecatea's signature has disappeared. Satellite targeting systems are offline. Current status cannot be verified. Our work is finished. It's finally over.
We can finally go home.
I better get back to the factory. Things are gonna be busy. The battle might be over. The road to recovery is gonna be a long one. What's wrong, May?
It's not over yet.
What? Oh yeah, we do got this. And we gotta figure out what the fucking deal is with this. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Damn you brats! He was a bit part, and now he's just... God, okay. Oh! Oh! Shots that go hard. Shots that go hard. Look at my son back there. Yeah, go ahead, pop everything. There's so much. There's so much. We've already watched all those. No need to worry. Neutral ending is interesting. Huh. What? I wonder what the hell would be different there. But we don't have to worry about that right now. We got a true ending to get to. My reaction when I saw him.
Thank goodness, it's Petite Mona again. I hope Catherine is okay. I hope she's all better from her cold now.
Like, yes. Is it gonna suck if this upcoming fight is like not as peak as the last one? A bit. But like, I kind of had a feeling that since Bloodwurst was like kind of cast aside during the whole like collapse of the Berman, that they would like have to do something. I just didn't expect him to be like the main guy, I guess. It's just we better pull it together. We better pull it together.
I gotta thank her for cheering me up.
I have faith, but we'll see.
Catherine, is your cold better now? Oh, May. Please close the door. It's like I've come down with something else now. What? Are you okay? Of course. How are you doing? That's right. I did my best. We beat the bad guy. How wonderful. You must have worked very hard. Was I able to be of any help? Yep, you helped out tons. Thanks for doing so much for us. Well, I'm very glad to hear that. But there's still a bad guy left, and we're all gonna work hard to beat him. I see. In that case, I need to work a little harder myself. If there's anything you need, I can provide it.
You again.
You've returned. Here and in the future, you will influence the lives of many and leave your mark on them. I shall be witness to this. Take this. May we meet again.
I never could learn why it was necessary to seal away the forbidden cave, but it feels like you know the reason. I lead the village in our duty to you.
Doink. Okay. What do we need? Oof, a lot. Let's start with 10 small heavy barrels and 5 heavy breaches. How many? Hold on. 5 heavy breaches, yeah. Gotta double check my things. Yeah, okay, wait. I'll need to buy 10 more heavy barrels if I want to upgrade more of those. Okay. 12 steel. 14 steel, actually. Okay, hold on. No, wait, no. Okay, I'm getting the numbers completely fucking smudged. It's fine. I'll just do this for now. 4 gas cylinders. You're way too poor. I know, and that's what sucks. But I'm trying to get everything. 5 beechwood, 1 energy lamp. Just trying to be at my best, you know? And I don't have enough for 9 fertile potting soils. Get the fuck out. You know, fuck out the way.
I've heard from a lot of people that Catherine had helped them. I should have taken the time to speak with her. Just like you said, must have made you feel awful when I said all those things about her. Here, take this as an apology.
5 skyfish, I'll take that, sure. Let's get out of here. Oof.
Thanks, Catherine. I hope you get better soon. Yes, me too. Thank you, May. I need to go. This should be far enough. Here.
I am here. Unfortunately, there is no way to treat your illness at this current moment. But if we were to convert you into data and store you in the Terranus, a day may come when I will be able to. However, I am still unsure if it is possible to restore a human from their data. I've yet to succeed, after all. It's fine. I will wait for those children in the Terranus. Children? Who are you talking about? I'm sure that in the future I will meet those children. I will help them. I will guide them. I'd love to take them to the moon someday. Show them the Earth from all the way up there. I see. That's all well and good. What is it? Will I see Gelm ever again? You will. I'm sure of it. I'm looking forward to it. So long as you do not abandon hope, a future surely awaits. Good night, Catherine. And I'm sorry. Yep, alright. We're just waiting. They can be a little bit of hacks sometimes, as a treat. They've written enough peak for it to be okay. Oof, okay. Chapter 12, Lullaby for a Hero. The long struggle between the children and Maestro had come to an end. Gargantua now stood as wreckage, a symbol of the final days of the Burman Empire. Or so it should have. Is it over? I don't know, but at least all those terrifying lights are gone from the sky now. Thank goodness for that. This guy's giving major Cayenne face, like with how weirdly detailed his eyes are. Ugh. Yeah, those things vaporize entire islands. I doubt hiding in this wreckage would have done us any good. Don't let your guard down. We don't know when those lights might start raining down on us again. Guess we'll just have to wait until new information comes to light. For now, we'd better get back to investigating the wreckage. It's pretty crazy to think a hunk of metal this big can fly, even if it was an airship. It might look like a giant hunk of metal, but it flew with the same gas and spells any other... What was that? I just saw something moving in the... No way. Wait, do you think some Imperial soldiers survived or are trapped inside? Come on, that's serious! We need to help them! Yeah! Who is it? Hey, hold on, it's gonna come down! Who cares about the Kaiser? Who cares about the Burman Empire? Who cares about Falaneko? Who cares about Kainidu? I will crush all those who dare to mock me. Ugh. What a noise. Lost in his own madness, Bloodworth's spell circuits began to run amok, fusing him with the wreckage of the giant battleship. What the hell is that? Run away, quickly! Worms! You think you've won just because you sunk the Gargantua? Pathetic! Laughable! How marvelous! Truly marvelous! This liberation, this pure power!
All mine to wield and mine alone. I have become one with the pinnacle of strength. I stand above all others. No, wait. Those aggravating brats still live. Until I bring them to heel, I will have yet to stand at the top. This time I will be victorious.
Well, I mean, at least it's a character that was like firmly established in the beginning of the game and wasn't pulled out of their ass again. But I mean, it's pulled out of their ass in other ways, so it's like,
We have a message from the Gosco army. I see you're all safe. General Muska! Yeah, we defeated the enemies. Although I was unable to fight by your side, I'm truly glad that you were victorious. Gasco, no, the entire world thanks you for what you have done. On behalf of Gasco, allow me to... I'm sorry, I seem to be getting a report. What? The massive battleship? Massive battleship? Did something happen to the Gargantua? I just received a report that the Burman airship has lifted off the ground and started making its way to Gosco. It appears to be creating what we believe to be spell-enhanced tanks and is headed towards the capital city.
Huh?
But how? I smell something fishy here. But the Gargantua should not be capable of flight anymore. If it comes at us again, we'll send it packing for good. That guy's gonna come. He wants to kill us.
I don't know what that airship's planning to do, but we have to stop it. We'll head there right away.
We'll try to halt its advance as much as we can. Hopefully we won't require much assistance.
Of course, but please don't push yourselves.
Your concern is unnecessary. To push yourself is what a soldier does.
And we'll just do our best to make sure you don't have to. We'll see you as soon as we can.
Truly, you children are the treasure of Gosco.
If we have to. All right, let's do this from the top one more time. It's just been added to the library. That's just an old spell. It's probably just the third mess room thing. Okay, fair enough. Hold on. There's been a lot of updates. Yeah, man. He was thought to have died when the Helheim attacked, but he miraculously survived the corrosive attack. However, it would cause him to go berserk and fuse with the Gargantua. Yeah, man. He's very purple. Okay.
Los mote de.
Okay, let's invest in some VP. Bloop, bloop. Oh yeah, we haven't seen John's avatar in here, have we? Can we now? Let's see, let's see. I guess not for now. Maybe later. Doink. Let's enhance our assist gauge. And material stuff. Only a few more spots to go with the VP upgrades. Looking pretty good. Apple strudel, skyfish brandade. There's plenty of things to make. Like, at least I can sorta get what they're going for with, because like Bloodwurst in a way was like responsible for everything in there, but also in like the war section, but also like I think the Maestro battle was more than enough. I think we could have ended it there, personally. I wouldn't have been mad with an 11 chapter game when there's so much to it. But I'll give them a chance. I'll give them a chance to prove themselves, I guess. See if we can still end on a high note. I'm not like the most pressed I've ever been about this. I survived Cayenne. Who created the bio batteries? That would be Bloodwurst. That fucking guy that I hate. At least we get to kill him with our own hands, I guess. But we thought we did that in the first game, and then, oh, he's a robot. He just doesn't die. He's just the guy that doesn't die. Ever. Ugh. Ugh. But it's a series finale. If there was ever a time to die, it would be now. So please, 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 for the love of God, please.
I've been thinking about something. What is it? We've come to understand one another's feelings by helping each other and being helped, haven't we? Yes, I think it is all for the better. Desire to help those you love is very strong. I know that very well. I know that you couldn't bear the thought of us risking our lives to rescue you, but you, Malt, and everyone else risked your lives for me. If you were in the opposite position, you wouldn't have given up either, would you? I don't think so. I may not like fighting, but there are still fights we can't avoid. If I have to fight to protect something precious to me, I will. And we'll need even stronger hearts to win the battles that we can't afford to lose. Being willing to sacrifice yourself won't be enough. We'll have to be stronger than that. We'll become stronger together.
And yeah, I mean, yeah, with the whole revenge motif of the trilogy, it makes sense. Like, it makes sense. Like, just, I don't know. Like, I get where they're coming from, but until, like, they prove it to me, I'm not, like, a huge fan of it, I guess is what I'm saying. I don't know who I like staring at less, though. That's a point. Let's get moving. We're burning daylight.
Enemy confirmed. Biocharged Berman tanks.
Plus, I guess, you know, for the people who are, like, for the people who aren't here for this, like, Little Tail Bronx connective tissue stuff, it's like, where the fuck are we? We need to, like, get back to the Bourbon stuff, and it's like, I kinda get that. in that way, but, yeah, Cayenne is definitely worse to look at. I'll say that much.
They're being operated by rampaging no-no. They'll attack anything in sight.
We can't let them stop us here, but if we ignore them, they might end up attacking Gasco. We'll clean them up as we go. I'm just not a fan of the fact that I'll have to see a 3D model of fucking monster Bloodwurst out here. Yeah, Victory Lap is fine. Victory Lap's fine. Hit! Oh. There's a smudge on my monitor. There we go, got it. I'm not switching out. Somebody hit. Thank you. Yeah, let's do normal. Oh, and there's a transmission up there, so I'll go to the danger route, I guess. Wait, no. Save that. Ugh. The thing is about this victory lap is I still got cleanup after this, but I guess I could have done all the bad endings first, but that feels like it would be a mess. Yeah, they had to... I was kind of hoping that they'd, you know, keep up the tradition, right? Of, like, the final chapter theme being, like, you know, the dark remix of the main theme, but it seems like they had to cut a corner somewhere. And I guess if, you know... if I had to choose between that super sick fight against Maestro or that... I mean, not that those two are even in the same realm of using money, but still, you know. Just for comparison's sake. If I had to give up one.
Okay,
but yeah. It's a little hollow that it's just using the same chapter theme from the last chapter, from the previous one. And the fact that, like, I mean, because it's not that, because it's not like the Dark Reprise, we don't even get the benefit of like the theme carrying into the battles. Nah, whatever. I can't complain too much. They've given me so much. But yeah, I can understand like a slight disappointment, of course. Hold on, what can a 200% heart shot do? Instantly kill, of course. We love to see that. Do a flip. Finish the job. Woof. Dude, I don't even need the health recovery. I'm rocking right now. Look at me. I'm like, I'm like in it. Oh, okay. Shut my ass up. Oh, never mind. They're not even, dude. I don't know if I'm overpowered or if I've just learned the strategy or if they just made this final chapter way too easy. I think I know the real answer. It's that Wappa is fucking SSS tier now. She's a monster. She can't be stopped. Her bloodlust, her quest for love and peace will never end. Hey, Jill. Wappa low-key, yeah.
Jill, I'm so glad that we were able to talk.
Hey.
Aren't you upset with me? You're one of the first people I locked in the Tyrannus. That is already in the past, and besides, we're friends. Friends. The only people I used to have around me were poor androids who could only wait to die. They weren't the kind of people to laugh and smile together. War and experiments were the only thing we knew. And In that case, allow me to teach you of the great many things you have yet to learn about.
I'm looking forward to that.
So please, tell me more about yourself. I would be most grateful.
Yeah, sure. Well, there's not much that I know.
You'll learn as we talk.
Oh. Let's teach Jill about manga. Let's get him to read Sucre.
I can't pull back.
Dude. The double assist stage is so fucking crazy. Goodbye, fuckers. Do that again. So real. Okay, okay. Wappa, slay. It's gonna be so fucked when I do my character ranking once I've 100%ed all the games. I mean, once I've 100%ed this game, and Wappa's gonna be up there just because of how cracked she is. And because she's really funny. I'm worried just how far that airship's gotten. Costco's forces stopped at nothing to try and slow the advance of the Gargantua. Their attacks sent explosions along the entire berth of the massive airship, causing a torrential downpour of debris. However, the Gargantua's momentum did not wane, but surged as if it were possessed by some grim spirit. I mean, it kinda is.
Good! Keep the attacks coming! How wonderful it will be when I blow you worthless pieces of scrap to bits!
The enemy's course and speed are unchanged. They don't reach Pharaoh before dawn tomorrow! What about our remaining forces? Damage to our forces hovered around 10%. However, new enemy forces keep coming from the battleship, and we may not be able to hold on much longer.
Blasted ship! Let that thing reach Pharaoh! It's come down to this. I will ram this ship into its weakest point, even if it means that—
General Merlin, we have a message from Berman. Survived 27 near-death experiences. Yeah, she literally went to go meet a stranger in the woods because they said they knew where her parents were. I think she's gonna die at a young age, but it's fine. She's slay. What? From the Berman? This is former Imperial Army General Stolen. We'd like to offer what help we can.
Likewise, I'm Paul. I was retired until recently, but let it be known my skills have yet to dull.
I'm Niere, from the Rebels. I want to help too. You helped us overthrow the Kaiser, and now it's time for us to pay our debts.
Friends from Burma, we thank you for your offer, but that ship is headed for Costco. We are not joined in any military agreement. We work not for Costco. Our goal is to eliminate the shame of Berman. In the face of a common enemy, we are fundamentally united, are we not?
He's right. We fight for Costco and for Berman.
Gentlemen, I thank you. For Costco and for Berman.
Let's get it. See, I guess this was important, getting everybody to work together, too.
Ridiculous. Playing at being friends, are we? Nothing disgusts me more than those who claim they're better to be just, to be righteous.
The only thing we could do is trust in everyone. I'm sure they're all waiting for us. Okay. You all want to... there were like 6 different fucking food requests on that. Are you kidding me, guys? Like, Skyfish Bendade, Shiny Fruit Clafoutis, fucking... Okay, so it was actually just like 4, but still, that's a lot. I can't do all that. They hungry? I've been feeding them. There's John. Look at her. What a scrungy. Anything for 400? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't really care what I buy anymore. I've gotten everything I need. I just need to fill out the rest eventually is the thing. And by eventually, I mean as soon as this stream goes offline, I'm gonna be spamming that one Akasha panel point and just getting as much VP as I can. They left the oversight in the game. I might as well. Or maybe it wasn't an oversight. Maybe it was fate. Maybe they meant for me to see that. Oh. Boink. Grinding for the last few games was too normal. Yeah, it was a bit of a hassle to unlock all the gears, I'm not gonna lie. I still did it, of course, but like, sheesh. It could be a real pain. Making it so you can just jump from everything to everywhere just makes it, like, way easier to get them. Which, again, just makes me wonder what's locked behind all those gears. Rhetorical question, by the way. Not the game's been barely out. I don't think anybody knows, but still. On the off chance somebody does, don't fucking tell me. I want to find out myself. Don't even vague it.
Oui. Tout va bien? Excellent.
Yeah, pin message is there for a reason, but you know, some people can
Salut.
be... Oh, they fixed this so that it doesn't go to level 10 and then spend like 5 years filling up the gauge meaninglessly.
It's a shame that we went all the way to Berman, but we couldn't go around sightseeing. Yeah, but once things calm down, I promise I'll take you around. Then we'll both have to survive the fights that come, won't we? Yeah, we can go as soon as we're done. I can hardly wait! Although it may be a while before things truly calm down.
Guilty.
What do you mean? I might be moving. There's a village of Felineko being formed that I think I might want to learn from, but nothing has been set in stone yet.
Oh,
I see. You can just contact me whenever you're ready. I'll come and pick you up.
Merci.
Thank you. I hope this time we'll have a more fun trip.
Oh, man. Scrap fishing, please. Let's do some of that.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Damn, 59% and no high success pop? Like, come on.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Ouais?
Oh yeah, I'll be able to get all the link events with that grinding method as well. Dude, I'm gonna be hard at work tonight.
Hello, Jin. I'd like to ask you a bit about Flam.
What for? It's not like it's an interesting story or anything.
It was just that when I tried to put myself in your shoes, I thought it was very strange. Because Flam was the one who killed your father.
Ouais.
Yeah, she did.
I almost lost my father to the Burman army, and my mother to those horrible experiments. Even now, I cannot forgive Bloodworth for what he did.
You know, I guess that's why, like, they've mentioned Bloodworth a lot in these link events. I guess, you know, I should have figured. Should have figured it would be, like, him in this prominent of a role. Whatever.
How's it that you were able to forgive Flam? Were you not conflicted?
Conflicted. Can't say I didn't have any dark feelings in me back then.
So then, you too?
Ouais.
Yeah. Could you give me some time? I want to think about it and give you a proper answer.
I understand, Jin. Thank you for considering it.
Oof. I'm gonna need to figure out a, plan for the thumbnail too. Oof. A lot of cool shots, but I don't want to ruin anything for anybody. Are you curious about your eyes? You have eyes?
I do, of course I do.
Dude, if they show Wappa's eyes at any point, it's gonna be fucked up. Because at this point, they can't just be normal. Alright. Use the Wappa special.
Aventure. Allez, bourré.
And Shell Festival. Dude, it's over. We're too cracked. I feel bad for the poor machine gun users. They're not getting any time in the limelight, but honestly, Brits and May are still pretty good. Brits and Kyle. May is a bit, like, she's carried by the speed thing. But Kyle's got good crits and, like, the multiple tiers of the, like, piercing, and Brits' whole gimmick is stun, so, you know, they're pretty good. Boom. Does Borin have a chance? Yeah, he does. He can pop his hero mode, but hold on, I'm just trying to get to Wappa, dude. Oh, that's not instant kill. Oh. I really thought that with a 200% it would. Oh well. I guess I have to rely on machine gunners in some capacity. Wait, no, Kyle. Now if it crit, I think that would have done it. Finish the job. You know what? It's John's turn. Show me how much SP this restores. That is almost full. Holy shit. Saving that for bosses. Or I guess the final boss when we get there. That's really the only big, unique boss we have left. Da, 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 da. Oh, dude. Okay, I was wondering. I was thinking, like, I guess I could make items when I'm done grinding VP, but like, and then it hit me. If I make like good like items with VP that are worth a lot, and I sell them to the shop, I could just get a whole bunch of fucking money. Oh, okay. This is gonna be a fun session when I'm out of the stream. I'm one of those freaks who loves grinding. So I'll be able to crack this game like an egg, I think. What I'm saying is, depending on how much I do tonight, tomorrow might be the last stream? I don't know. Probably not. But it could be. Non-zero chance, I think. All right. And kill him. Chua. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Let's get our asses to Jill again. This is a short chapter too, actually, if that's the end right there. Oh, Jill and Wappa?
I can't believe we get to talk like this again.
I don't know what's happening myself. Whether it's the Tyrannus or the Bellanos, everything that Maestro's created has been full of mysteries.
Well, no point in worrying about stuff you don't know. Besides, don't you think we should talk more about fun stuff?
You really are a positive person. You're right. I think hearing about the outside world will be fun. Is there anything you can tell me about it?
Just leave it to me. I've traveled to a bunch of different places by myself.
That's amazing. Can't even imagine doing that.
And you're gonna be even more surprised by my stories.
I can hardly wait. I wish one day we could go on a trip together. A real one.
Maybe one day we can. Who knows what'll happen?
Yeah. I'll look forward to that. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't toy with me!
I am a con. C'est parti. Tu es pas poqué.
If Jill comes back to life, it's over for me. I'll become the most annoying person to walk the earth. Like real back to life, not like this ghost transmission thing that we're doing, obviously. Boom! Nice. You shall festival one last time, Boron. And get him out of there. Yahoo! We'll soon arrive at the disputed airspace. Alright, let's prepare for battle. I have a bad feeling about this. The Gosco-Burman allied forces were quickly reaching their limit after facing the waves of enemies the Gargantua deployed. The sustained damage to our troops is far too much. We won't be able to hold it for much longer. Stop it, Behemoth. I can feel my body reaching its limits. That's pretty pathetic for a former Imperial soldier. Bitch, I'm like 90. That's basically what he said. That's basically what he said. Cease, you fools. There are other things that need our attention. This is figuring out that the Kaiser was piloting that ship. Lowly, incompetent insects.
Remove yourselves from my presence!
That voice. Was that the voice of the researcher who augmented the Burman weaponry? Bloodworth? What would he be doing on that airship?
I will succeed where the Kaiser failed! I will surpass everyone in this rotten world, and make them all recognize that it is I who stand on top!
Oh, what sort of all the nonsense?
I'll blow you all away!
They're getting to a rapidly increasing speed, breaking out of the Allied encirclement in an instant. The enemy has accelerated! We can't keep up! Blast, we have to give chase! It appears to be heading towards Pharaoh. If he means to succeed the Kaiser's plans. What were his plans? Enough! Full speed! Follow them! Fire all engines! Oof. Cadell! Evacuate the city! That battleship is heading towards Pharaoh!
Oui, chef.
Yes, sir. Preparations are already underway. There's some confusion amongst the citizens, but everything is proceeding as planned.
Good. It shames me that our inability to stop it has endangered the citizens of Gosco.
The children should be joining us shortly. With their help, we may yet... No. We will prevail.
Yes. Hope has not abandoned us yet. Okay. Dude, it took until the literal last second. But Wappa's got a fucking piss. I knew this mechanic was in. I was like, if I just had bad luck in summoning it, and then I remembered, oh right, I've had bad luck with everything. Until I learned the Wappa strat. Wappa's just like, oh, thank God, I haven't been able to use it for the whole game. Oh, brother. Okay, no event, got it. Doink. Let's try and find that toilet, eh? For old time's sake. Oh, there it is. Time to take a piss. And now we got hero mode for Wappa in the final battle. How about that? Fucking weird ass mechanic. Scrap fishing, sure.
Uncle the Mom?
Okay. Sleep. That should be fine. We can't really do an expedition because of the glitch. Dude, Wappa is on par with Malt now. Okay, Brits is still the highest level of the bunch. Brits and Gina, but like, Wappa, I feel like had a bigger gap before, and now it's like, now she's caught up. At least to like, you know, the middle of the pack. Let's make it worse. Doink. I almost forgot to switch out my mining gear. Hold on, yeah. Put the boy back out! Let me see if I can invest in anything. Nope, these are all big costs, okay. Oh wait, I can get this one. Only 6 more. That feels good. Just on a natural playthrough without grinding, we almost got all of them.
そばどこスイペそばどこ
Alright. And now... I think this is good. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. Only thing is I might want to switch out for another cannon user, like Hack. Because Hack's combo rate thing is still pretty good. Relaying emergency communications from Gasco. Forgive me, children. The Berman battleship has broken through our last lines of defense. General Merlin! We held as much as we could, but we were at our limits. I had hope with Berman's help we could hold on longer, but it was not to be. What? The Berman's help? I see we are both safe and sound, youngling. If I was still in my prime, I would have beaten that whelpling back with my own 2 hands. Yeah, I'm sure, buddy.
We rebels came to help as soon as we could, but we couldn't stop that airship. Stolen bomb in the Niere, too?
Indeed. Allow me to enlighten you on the current state of the battleship Gargantua. It would appear that what was powering the airship was not the Kaiser, but a scientist by the name of Bloodworth. I know him. I met him when I was kidnapped and taken to Berman. He's no longer simply Bloodworth. He's lost his mind and transformed into some wretched monster. A deranged scientist means to drag the people of Gosco into his foolish delusions.
You're the only ones who can stop him now. May Lady Luck smile on you.
Leave this to us. Let's go. Get in. Show me his horrendous form.
That's the airship that we sank. Are you telling me that Bloodworth went berserk and took control of it? It has recovered from the earlier battle, but remains significantly damaged. It has also sustained additional damage from Allied forces.
He's insane. How badly does he want to start a war?
I found you, Tyrannus! Bloodworst. Thanks to you, all of my plans have been thrown out of order. But now I am grateful for this overflowing power and this exuberance I feel. These results surpass any research I've done. I surpassed it all. The Kaiser, the Felineko, the Keninu! But you, brat of the Tyrannus, you are the one thing that's stuck in my mind. Like irritating insects, always buzzing about. I'll never let you have your way. We're gonna beat you and make sure you stay beat.
He's saying some real crazy things. I see you truly do think only about yourself. I'm not an insect.
I'm you, the present for you wriggling little...
What? Oh, maggots.
My greatest masterpiece, the supermassive spell bomb, Meteora! I'll drop it on Pharaoh and wipe the entire island clean for you.
That's what happened in the normal land. Okay, that's what happened.
How's that, brat? Doesn't my generosity just bring a tear to your eye? We'll stop you.
Unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
He's insane.
Now I'm really mad. Despicable. I have never seen a person this mad before. You can't do that. I can't stand that guy.
How much more misery must you bring into this world? What kind of creator would do something like that?
Now I'm really pissed. How selfish can one person be?
2人とも
Truly, the shame of Berman. Disgusting.
We're not gonna lose.
I am undefeatable. I will destroy you and march forward over your corpses. I feel it. I can feel the power.
Lightning streaked across the surface of the Gargantua as Bloodworth let out a strange scream. Ugh! Ugh! A massive face resembling Bloodworth's emerged from the bow of the airship.
Come, you little maggots! I will enjoy destroying you!
It's Bloodworth now. My least favorite little detail, look at that tiny arm to the right. That tiny little bitch hand. What's he gonna do with that? Alright. Ugh. Even worse, thanks. Oh, that's bad. I mean, well-made model and all, but yeah, that's rough. Rough to look at. Ooh! Wappa is cursed. If she tries to heal on her action, she'll be knocked out? Okay. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? What happened? Huh? You said heal. They all have different... Then why didn't they tell me? What? Whatever, whatever. We improvise. Oh boy. Oh, don't know the tiny hand is. Well, you know what? You know what it's time for.
Cower in the face of my overwhelming firepower! That rusty piece of scrap is not enough to stop me!
As long as we have the Terrans, we won't lose to anyone.
Stubborn brats! Don't you know when you're beat? I despise how you can say that. I despise the way you look at me. Stupid brats! Don't you dare make a mockery of me!
Whew. It's bad form for children to be talking shit or whatever. Something like that. $80 on the tentacles? I'll take that. Oof, okay. Lock in. It'll be okay. Can't heal with Wappa, so let's just do Wappa special.
I'm on tour.
Put a bomb on him, sure, I don't know. Nice. Almost down to half. I mean, I feel fear fighting this target for sure. Oh, it missed? Pussy. Actually, I'll try it. And we get this. Let's go. Continued Juno fusion. Oh yeah, because of the Helheim, right? Okay. I was like, when? But that makes sense. Wish it didn't, but it makes sense, yeah.
Listen, freedom.
God, that little hand pisses me off so much. Why'd they add that? It sucks so bad. I'm sorry. Two turns left, he says. Okay, thank you. Needed that.
Laisse-moi faire.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Boop, 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 boop.
Why? Why are you winning? I should be more powerful.
Dude, you lost to the strength of our friendship. I wish I could call him a loser.
Out of 10, a dozen, 100, 1,000 insects amount to nothing. And yet why am I being pushed back by those creatures? I refuse to acknowledge this. I refuse.
Let's get it. Accuracy lowered. Delay. Your charge is gone. Boo-hoo. Wappa, heart shot this fool. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Lude? Okay. Not my best move. How's my SP looking? About half. Okay. Oh, Jean is still in the shop. Okay. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you got blues in there. I do gotta... Okay. Ah, wait. Ah, fuck. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. This will last me 3 turns anyway. Yeah. Okay, I just don't understand. I don't understand the curse thing, because, like, he attacked before and it was fine. But it's okay. It's the final boss. We're almost done, question mark? That was Kyle. Kyle went down. You know what? Actually do this, because these guys got armor. Hax, you kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. Kyle just attacked normally. I don't understand the issue, personally.
Hey, la thing!
His thing is crits? Maybe since he got a crit? I don't know, man. I don't like the fleshy sounds coming from those guns, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, be better if I wasn't grinding out Jill. That's fair. We got him. It's fine. True ending. It's over, Blumwurst! Give up! I told you already. I will never give up. I always finish this what I set out to do. Always! The Gargantua lowered its altitude and turned away, accelerating as if it were escaping from the Tyrannus. Gargantua has lowered its altitude and increased its speed. Analyzing possible flight path, it plans to crash in the Pharaoh! What? The VA is doing a good job, but God, I hate listening to that laugh. Damn it, he's gonna ram the whole ship into Pharaoh, bomb and all! It is impossible to stop an object of that mass with conventional arms. If I remember correctly, Bloodware's VA is the same as Brit's, which is crazy to me. Only the Mega Soul Cannon can stop it now. No. No, I refuse to let anyone die. I won't give up. I swear it on my tail.
Malt! What? Malt, am I dreaming again?
May, you too? What on earth? What are you doing here? You really never change. Or perhaps I should say, the both of you never change. That's why nobody could beat you. Not the Imperial Army, not Cayenne, nobody. That includes me as well, of course. I think he lives here, but we made him disappear. Maestro? You're still alive? Calm down now. There's no need for that. You won. I lost. I'm here to congratulate you. Truly, I am. No. You're the one who taught us not to trust you. Dear me. I'm just here to show you the true power of the Soul Cannon. One that only you can unlock. The true power of the Soul Cannon? Like I told you, the Soul Cannon has the ability to create a phenomenon like a reset. Reset beings are annihilated, and their information is stored in the memory archives. Stored just like they were in the Tower of Futsu. So the people that disappeared in the Soul Cannon are all being stored away somewhere? Yes, in the Tyrannus' memory archives. It's good that you're so perceptive. With your ability to choose different futures and pasts, and May's ability to intervene in those possible realities, you might be able to bring about a miracle that even I couldn't. A miracle? Wow! Oh. Where is this? The Tyrannus' memory archives?
It's so pretty.
Ooh, hold on. Another vocal track. When May and Malt regained consciousness, they found themselves in a strange area. Feels like we're in outer space.
Look over there.
Particles of light began to gather around Malt and May, eventually taking the shape of very familiar people. Huh? What? You're me, right?
I'm here too? Yep, you are.
Are we still fighting? Fancy seeing you here. But well, you're still alive, aren't you? Yeah, we are. We're all still safe. We're alive.
Thank goodness, I was so worried.
Affirmative.
Yes, if that is the case, then it was worth giving our lives.
I'm glad that you still hold on to hope.
Savare.
There was meaning in the lives we gave. There was hope.
I'm so glad that we're still alive. Yep, we're all doing great. Now, if only we could be done with all that fighting.
Yeah, there's no reason we need to throw our lives away.
We got so much more to look forward to, right?
And there's much that we have to do as well. Isn't that right?
Savare.
Yes, of course. We'll lend you our strength. Huh? You will? That's right. We will. Don't put Cayenne in there. Bro thinks he's on the team. Shoutouts to the PNG squadron. We will lend you our strength.
Massé?
Thank you, everyone.
Allez!
All right, let's do it. Oh, new expressions in the final hour. Hey, Flom, what up? Father, yes, I understand. I know who I should be fighting. Kai didn't even shoot himself out of the cannon. I know. Maybe because he was blasted by it in an alternate timeline. I don't know. Get him out of here!
Father, Mother, Mr. Cayenne, you as well.
Oui.
Of course, I will. I will fight with everyone.
Oh, yes, I understand. Oh, for I too have fallen in love with this world. I'm glad Lune just stayed goated throughout, you know?
We're not alone anymore. We have everyone with us.
Yeah, we can't lose this anymore.
We'll protect everyone. That's right. We're gonna make sure that everyone will keep living their normal lives. We won't let them take anything else away from us.
Hell yeah. We're here to do more than just destroy.
Our skills should be used to build the future. None of those baddies are getting away while I'm on duty.
We fight for peace. We fight for the innocent.
Let this hope reach them. Let's go, Malt.
This is the end.
Green.
Oh, it's gonna be a green version. Oh wait, no, okay, it's not the green version of John. It's still the normal Soul Cannon, okay. I thought we were getting like the Mega Soul Cannon, but like good. No, it's just Green Blast. Alright. What is that? What is this light? How brilliant. Hit him with that Mountain Dew blast, baby. Bum 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 bum. But now it's over for real, right?
So you made it in time, children.
Well, I mean, aside from going back for the other stuff we missed, but you know.
And now they've done it!
Yes. They've saved us once again. The huge explosion that resounded over Pharaoh shattered windows across the city. But that was the extent of the damage. When the roar of the explosion could no longer be heard, it was replaced by cheers. It was the sound of people who had weathered calamity after calamity, disaster after disaster. Oh, it's over. Their battle finished, and their tank landed slowly in a meadow outside of Pharaoh. One by one, they emerged from the tank in high spirits, breathing Gosco's air deeply. Feels like it's been such a long time since we've been back.
Smells like home. Yes, after all that, we've finally come back to Gosco.
We did spend all that time flying around. It's nice to be back on solid ground.
Yeah, I'm so relieved, but it does feel like I'm heavier now. I do prefer it here, where it's nice and calm. I believe I will try to live quietly, for a while at least. Yep, I can't wait to get home. Me too. Kinda think of it, we didn't contact Mom and Dad this whole time. I wonder if they're mad. I'm sure they are, but we did worry them, so they should be. Oh, I'm just sure they're so very upset with us. They can only be upset because you're still alive.
Bon voyage.
Man, we're gonna be pretty swamped with work.
That sounds pretty rough for you guys.
I guess you have some free time now, Wappa, but people at Gosco went through a lot and have a lot to do now.
I guess so. I might take a break from traveling for a while. I did just go to the moon after all.
Boom.
I have the urge to write my next comic. I have a story I must tell.
Really? I can't wait. Yes, I also cannot wait to read it.
Please do look forward to it. I congratulate you all on a job well done. With this, my objective has been completed. I thank you for allowing me on this journey. It's us who should be thanking you. Without you, we would have never made it back. Children showered Chathi with words of appreciation. Chathi, though I am saddened to say my farewells, I am nevertheless glad that we met.
If fate wills it, we shall meet again. Something within me wishes to see you again, Guillaume.
Yes. The airship the Pharaoh had sent for the children slowly approached them.
Welcome back, everyone. I trust you're all safe.
Look, it's Vanilla! Children waved cheerfully at the airship, letting them know that they were indeed safe.
You've done it. You've saved us all, and I'm so glad you're all safe.
Way.
Yeah, I'm glad you're safe too.
Looks like you did
Way.
it.
Yeah, well, I guess.
Lieutenant Muscat, was it? Yes, what of it? I am Flamkish, former Lieutenant Colonel of the Burman Imperial Army. 1 year ago, during the Burman invasion, I killed a civilian. I killed that boy's father. I want to surrender to the Gosco army and pay for my crimes. I see. Understood.
From?
Mom, you...
Sorry, Jin.
Where?
It's, I get it. Do what you have to do.
Mom, wait. Your father? My father was a soldier. He fought and died honorably. That's all there is to it. He doesn't hold a grudge. At least, that's what I felt like I heard him say. We'll meet again. Who knows? I do. I think we'll meet again. You're not one to go back on your word, so maybe we will.
Blam smiled slightly and briefly at the children, before being taken away by Lieutenant Muscat.
And with that, Gosco will finally have her peace.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not just Gosco. I'm sure Burma will have its peace now too. I think so too. Gosco and Burma will finally have peace. I'm so glad.
It'd be great if I could go home and have some of my mom's paw buns first.
I guess you're right. The sounds of the children laughing spread across the meadow. It rang clear and far, like the sound of a bell, signaling a long peace to come. And they really ran out of money there at the end. That was just the Fuga 2 ending CG, but with Vanilla's new outfit. Sorry, I'm not trying to kill the mood. I'm just... gotta say something. Days later.
Thank you
for gathering here today.
Eh.
Hey, Malt, are you sure we should let Maestro seal away the Tyrannus? Yeah, I'm sure. What a skeptical child you are, honestly. You should be more trusting, like Malt. Well, how the hell are we supposed to trust you?
I think he has a point about you being more trusting.
Excuse me?
Hack, stop teasing him. He's mad at Hack again. I don't blame Kyle for being skeptical. It would be difficult for us to trust Maestro now. Yes, I have a difficult time trusting people who only speak.
What does that mean? Hold on. What does that mean? Before I say it? Glib phrases. A statement often said without much thought or sincerity. With little forethought or preparation. Harsh but fair.
Here, here.
True, it would be best to find out why he wants this. We can make our choices after we hear what he has to say.
We're all very tired of being deceived. I don't really understand what's going on, so I'll leave it to everyone else.
It's all quite simple. You once abandoned the Tyrannus, did you not? Only for it to return. The Tyrannus could create backup states. It was created in such a manner that if I will it, it will come back here in its original state. There it is. So you're saying that you could have brought it back here while we were fighting you this whole time?
Exactement.
What would that have done for me? I needed you and May, and the power of the Tyrannus. And why do you want to seal it away? I need to rest, as does the Tyrannus. My plan had many flaws. That's why I want some time to cool my head. You still haven't given up? Well, I do hate losing. I don't know when I'll execute my next plan. In a year, 100 years, 1,000. If I wait that long, you lot would probably have gone extinct too. What a great idea. That's pretty far off into the future. Until then, I don't want anyone else to use the Tyrannus. It's dangerous, as I'm sure you're all aware. Yeah, we are. How about it? Would you trust me? Understand the reasoning, but still. You didn't need us to tell us this, did you? Didn't you just steal it away yourself? How cruel of you. Wasn't the Tyrannus good to you? I can see that you aren't very honest with yourself either. Maestro suddenly took off his hat and mask. I have nothing left to hide. Nothing. I understand. We'll do what you ask and try our best to not all go extinct. Yeah, human man. What is it? Nothing. I was just surprised at your lack of reaction. Why is that? Come to think of it, Jill's face didn't seem to surprise you either. We all look different too. Our faces, our bodies, they're all different. It isn't just our appearance either. Some of us are faster, smarter. That's just how things are, aren't they? My non-discriminatory pro tag. That's my goat. The children nodded along to Malt's words as Maestro frowned in thought. Old world, new world. I was the only one who cared about it this whole time. I see now. It's just like you said, John. You win. It's my loss. The children can only shrug their shoulders at each other as Maestro declared his defeat. Oh yes, that's right. I had one last thing to ask of you. One last thing? It's for Guillaume, or Lunet, I believe you call him. I have something I want to entrust to him. Are they really they're just not gonna show us his face, okay. Farewell, Malt. Farewell, children. I pray that we won't meet again. Good night. Good night, Tyrannus. What a game. Deep in the dead of night, a strange rustling could be heard from the fallen guard. Dude! What's going on? Why won't you stay dead? Oh my god!
I'm alive. I'm alive. The heavens have spared me. I will gain new power, rise from the ashes, and then.
As if. Oh, hey, Ash.
You.
I can't catch a break with you, Malt. You leave me to clean up your mess.
But that's what makes him so cute, right? Oh, but I'm still cuter.
I know.
Ash.
I already saw how stubbornly you would cling to life. That's why I'm here. To finish the job for him.
No, you wouldn't.
Fuck yes. He just shot and killed him. Awesome. Now then, where to next? Trouble would follow us no matter where we go. But with Ash,
We'll follow you wherever you want to go.
let's see. Next up. Oh, Lune has his own place now. How nice. Lune, who had been working on a new piece in Pharaoh, received a letter and package from Malt. My dear comrade Lune, it was thanks to your help that we were able to finish our final battle. Being able to go to the moon together was an adventure we could never have dreamed of. We also greatly enjoyed the last chapter of Sucre. Sox and Hacks were both really excited the whole time. That is good to hear. I wonder what sort of reaction they'll have if they read my next work. This one is a little present from Maestro. He also wanted to mention, I'm sorry for involving her in all this, old friend. Please look after her. From your friend, Alt. Yes. Yes, I will. The furry, four-footed guest that came with the letter purred at Lune's feet.
Meow.
She's real!
Catherine.
Hi. You hungry? I'll prepare something right away, Catherine. Oh. Lune put down the letter he had finished reading and headed for the kitchen, with little Catherine padding along behind him. Near the letter was a manuscript entitled Fuga, Melodies of Steel. Holy shit. Oh. Man. I can't even be mad, you know? Like, about some of the other things, because, man, that was just so sweet. Oof. I'll be right back to give my full thoughts, but I really need to take a piss, so I'll be back in a moment. Great game. Honestly, objectively, it's the best one. Like, not even a question. Just a real passion project through and through. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Like, are there things I would have changed? Probably. But as it stands, it's still like, I'm real satisfied with it. We're not done quite yet. We gotta get all the ending stuff. And we gotta get all the leftover events. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. And maybe that'll be the end of it. Maybe it won't. I don't know for sure. But either way, I'm glad to have gone on this journey. And you know, it's just so damn special, this game. Like, undeniably. Oh. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, my mic is picking up. Okay, I thought it wasn't. I didn't see the bars moving, so I was scared. Man, that would have been embarrassing if I was just talking and then nothing was picking up during the credits. Oof. Congratulations. Reached a better and more wonderful true ending which all children survive. Must have taken extraordinary effort and perseverance to have achieved this. Or just a lot of wappa. Thank you and congratulations once again. Like to play further and discover more of the world, it would be best to do so with the cleared data of the game. Oof. 22 hours. What a game. We got a few more gears too. Let me, hold on. I need to see because they've labeled it differently. And there's probably more events that we need to get out of chapter 12. Like the talkie events, so let me get those sorted. And then we can call it with our shortest stream yet, hitting just 5 hours. Just around 5 hours. Oof. Oh, I streamed short today, barely over 5 hours. But, like, it's still shorter. It's still shorter than the previous ones. Okay, nothing there. There. Nothing here. Here we are. Ah, more secrets. Oh no, it's tiered. I mean, fair enough. We don't have anywhere else to put these. Huh. Some of you have multiple secrets. Interesting. Secret EX in general. I see, I see. Alright. Let's look at the leftover memories.
Mr. Lunet, I have a question.
Anything, as long as it does not pertain to what happened to Sucre moving forward. I myself do not know the answer to that, after all.
What? Do you mean not even you, the author, knows what will happen?
I was merely joking.
That is reassuring to hear. I was quite shocked. Oh yes, my question. I wish to know more about that time you came from.
Of course. What do you want to know more about? Was it technology, perhaps?
Yes, and I would love to know more about Sucre.
I can tell you about the machines and the technology, but information on the Juno would be difficult. They appeared one day out of nowhere and granted us a technology beyond our means. You should have understood from talking to Minerva. They are gods to us, if they surpassed our knowledge as humans.
I see.
Things invented by the Doctor and the inventions of Sucre are those humans could have created before the Juno appeared.
What? You can create rockets capable of going to the moon?
Of course. It was human wit and courage that brought us to the moon. The process was greatly simplified after the Juno appeared, however.
Amazing. I hope that one day we too will be able to reach the moon with our own strength.
I'm sure you will. But perhaps it will be your children, or grandchildren far in the future, that will. Whoop.
Mr. Lunet, I wanted to ask about the adventures of Sucre.
Yes, I was just having trouble with that. I'd never expected to return to the moon so quickly. Nor did I expect to learn so much here.
Do you mean that our fights there have changed the story?
That is the case, in a sense.
That is deeply concerning indeed. The story must have a happy ending.
Of course, I think so as well.
Effectivement.
I had hoped, through Sucre, I would be able to give children a dream to aspire to.
Oui.
No matter what, I had always intended for it to have a happy ending.
Affirmative.
Everything will be okay.
Jump progress.
We shall do our very best that you'll be able to create a happy ending for Sucre.
What strong children you all are. You have taught me much about what it means to have courage, what it means to trust in your combat. Your story will have a happy ending. Of this, I'm sure.
Affirmative.
Of course. And Mr. Lene, you too will be part of that happy
Merci.
ending.
I am your comrade, after all. Thank you, Socks. Let's do John's next. A year after John entered sleep mode.
Canceling sleep mode. Restoring functions. Error. Functions not restored. Suspend action. Checking status. Functional authority over the Terranus has been overwritten. Foreign objects detected. 99% probability of being the Tarascus core. Tarascus has been fused with the Terranus? Administrative authority has been granted to Pax. Confirming biological response from the children. Their fight continues. Insufficient information to reach a conclusion. Insufficient information to determine if this is a result of Pierre, Maestro's plans. I suspect the children have created something of greater power than Maestro's plans. I will trust them. Continuing to monitor. Counting down to sleep mode.
Okay, so that's what she saw during the events of Fuga too. Okay.
Canceling sleep mode. Restoring functions as a background process. Functionality restored. Checking status. Functional authority over the Terran has been granted to Chathy. Additions have been made to constituent nanometals. Additional functions such as flight added. The Terranus can very well be said to have evolved. And this is the Mega Soul Cannon. Considering both its risk and lack of effectiveness, it should have been removed, and yet it has been installed. I do not have the authority to halt it if it were to be used. All crew would lose their lives. Is this what the children wish for? Or is this according to Maestro's plans? Having abandoned my administrative powers, I can do nothing. John! You are May. Did you come here in the past? Yep, I'm glad to see you again. You should not be able to exist in this digitized form in the deep depths. How are you here? I don't know, but Malt can do it too, you know? Those nanomachines were injected to optimize you all as crew members of the Terranus. If you're now capable of this... Maestro, was this your plan all along? I needed you to help me with something. Everybody's gonna be in danger. I do not have authority or power over the Terranus anymore. I cannot help you.
No.
You can! John, you're the goddess of the Terranus! Goddess? I'm a mere AI. I am not a goddess in any sense of the word. It's okay, I already know. You've been watching over us. That's why you're like a goddess to us. Hey, when the time comes, I promise I will do all in my power to help you. I did promise that before, too, didn't I? Please, you have to help us. I understand. I promise you when the time comes, I'll help you. It's time to keep my promise. Thank you, John. See you again. I'm convinced this is a path forward to a new era beyond what Maestro could have imagined. I will walk together with these children, now and forever.
And let's do Jill's.
What is this? Why haven't I disappeared yet? Where is this? Where am I? Am I buried underneath Anna's consciousness? If that's the case, is it safe for me to stay here? Wouldn't my presence here have some sort of bad effect on her? Ugh. My consciousness, it's... Where am I going? Anna.
Pardon?
What? Did I just lose consciousness? I must be tired, but still. It felt like somebody was calling my name.
And the rest.
Lately, I've been having these weird spells, but again, I was just about to lose consciousness with this feeling. I know it from somewhere. It's like when I was in the Belenos.
Anna, so you've become able to see this place now.
Jill? Why, no, I'm just glad to see you.
I'm glad too, Hana. Just that maybe I wasn't supposed to see you again.
What? What do you mean by that?
I brought back your body with the last of my and the Belenos' power.
Yes, and I've always wanted to thank you for that. So meeting like this is...
That's not it.
What?
The truth is that I was supposed to disappear. I needed to disappear.
But why?
Because now, your body has merged with my consciousness. It's put a great strain on your mind and body. Haven't you been losing consciousness or feeling real tired lately?
That is...
In the worst case, your consciousness might end up broken, even vanish entirely.
My consciousness would vanish? What does that mean?
You would likely fall asleep and be unable to ever wake up.
I see.
It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm sorry, Hana.
Jill, let me thank you once again. Thank you for bringing me back to my friends.
Anna, but I...
Even if I disappear, even if I never wake up again, I will use this life you've given me and live it to the fullest. And besides, I'm so glad to be able to talk to you again.
You're strong, Hana. Really. I understand. I don't know how much longer this will go on, but I'll do my best to make sure you don't disappear. And also, you're gonna forget that we talked. That way it should be less strain on you.
I see. That's a shame.
But I promise that I'll be by your side as long as you live.
Thank you, Jill. I hope that we'll be able to meet again someday. What? Oh, must have fallen unconscious again. For some reason, I feel warm inside.
Oh. The little scrungulus. Oof. Well, that about does it for now. I'm gonna head over here so that way I can get my grinding done off stream. But I think for now we're gonna wrap up, and I'll be back tomorrow with the bad endings, maybe the special ending, and hopefully everything in between. We'll see. I'll do my best to grind it out before it's showtime. But yeah, that'll do it. Will you post link events? I'm not sure, honestly, because like I would like to be thorough. However, if I could be honest, the link events in this game aren't, to me, like, kind of a step down from Fuga 2's. I don't really know. I can still, like, I guess I could, for, like, thoroughness sake, but I don't know. I'm not, like, I don't know. I'm not, like, really itching to do it like I did last time. I don't know. But, either way, we'll see all the important stuff tomorrow, you know? If I don't, others will is the thing, yeah. So we'll just do what my heart desires, I think. For now, though, I will head off. I will see you all around. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be back tomorrow.